Good morning, friends. Happy Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday. Goodness gracious. I don't even know what day it is. And stinking carpet again. Good. That better? I got it. I don't know what keeps going on with my green screen that it always does that. What's up, friends? Hollers, Yuki, Wiseman. Hang on, let's go down the list here. Hello. There we go. Mogbot always here. Hudson Marcus, Temper. Fat Daddy. Colt Poppy. What's up, friends? And I think I got everybody. Oh, and Razor. Razor checked in. Hello. Good morning. Yes, it's still morning. We're good. Hashtag first. Yep. Hello. All right. For a second, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get in the game. Also, this song came on, and I was like, did I leave Final Fantasy open? Because I opened it to do the Make It Rain campaign so I could get my otter stuff, and I was like, there's 100% has like some Final Fantasy vibes, doesn't it? Maybe I'm crazy. Anyway, we'll go play games. Go play the game or whatever. Oh, I gotta do that. It was taking a long time to load in. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to play. I was like, are we gonna have to switch to Final Fantasy? I don't know. All right. Excuse me. My voice is almost back. Swim meet Saturday was really good. It was a mess, but it was good. Kids did great. I was screwing my mommy voice out as usual. I figured out that's why I lost my voice last week. Was the combination, or like the week before, was the combination of swim meet and then Bar Citizen. It was like the two things, and my voice was gone. Some really, really close races over the weekend. But we don't have a meet on Saturday. We have one on Sunday, though. All right. It'll be like one of the last ones of the season. All right. We're gonna bring up the Raylan probably. So last night or the night before, I can't remember which now. I was flying some commodities. I was doing great, by the way. I was doing all the commodities. I was flying around, and then I was on my way to, I forget, I think Checkmate. I can't remember. It's probably Checkmate. It's one of the darker ones, right? I'm tabbing, and I was like, cool, there's an asteroid right there. I'm gonna dodge it. And I did, or so I thought. Because there was definitely nothing in front of me or around me, and then I blew up. And I was like, did I hit the asteroid? There's no way. I was actively making sure to not hit anything. I don't know. Anyway, so I blew up, and that was fun. I don't know how. Maybe it was just spontaneous, and I just got lucky. What's up, Maple? Good morning, friends. Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. My TikTok live is restricted for some audiences. Okay, hello. I give up trying to make sense of it. I think it's just because of my shirt. Oh, that's right. I need to do my hair this way so that we know that I'm wearing clothing, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Cabarius. Hello. For those of you on the green platform, I finally added some channel point stuff. A few things. Nothing against the green platform. I do like it. However, they're like, obviously their features are not as robust as Twitch. Twitch has been here forever, right? So I'm like putting in the check-in I didn't put first. I didn't do the first. But I did do check-in. So check-in now works on Kick, but I don't have a way to limit it to once a stream. So I might have to like start disabling it or something, or figure out a way. Oh, I think I have to like accept it, I think is what it is. It becomes like, it joins a queue. Cause like that's how it works, I guess now. Instead of letting me, cause I can let it bypass like the acceptance queue. Fine, except that I can't limit it to once per stream over there. Kick, please give me that that ability, because I want to be able to do that. Purple platform has just been here the longest. I guess it was funny. I was watching some streamers over the weekend, and one of them has like in their thing like OG streamer or whatever, and I was like, what would constitute an OG? And so I like looked it up, and I was like, oh, that's me. I was like, oh, I guess I'm technically one of the OGs. I was like, oh, I get that tracks. That tracks. It's kind of funny though, because I started streaming in 2013, so sure. What's up, Mr. Odie? How you doing? How you doing? All right. So, did I bring the railing up? I did not. Okay. I got caught up in conversation. We tend to do that here. All right. Excuse me. We're good. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna continue with the Kovalux grind. We're gonna, like, I feel like we're getting there. Ha. Hi, what? Oh, purple platform master race. I mean, it's established. We also, I mean, because we got partnered over a decade ago. Oh, that's weird. It's like, it's just, I can't leave the purple platform. I also just love the purple platform too much. So it's always going to be the home. I'm going to make some hauls, but as soon as you got in your Raylan's pilot seat, you 30K, go, oh no, what are my plans? Some Kovalex hauling. I upgraded components. Like, this is like, I don't typically upgrade components that often in my ships, just because I can't be bothered. I just realized I'm sorry. I unplugged my flight sticks. That might be really interesting, trying to like fly without them. Because whenever I log into Final Fantasy, it makes my character spin, which is really funny to me. Okay. All right, so let's, I think I'm gonna do, I think we thought that there was a lot more stuff around Seraphim, and do like that orbit. Good day. What's up, Run for 7? How are you doing? Do I got nothing to drink. That's bad. I don't know if I bought anything here. It's fine. We don't need hydration. Usually have to reboot the game when you forget to plug your sticks in. You have the same problem with 14. We're gonna find out. What all comps did you swap out? You were gonna reuse some old B type stuff. Okay, baby. Where are you going? Hang on. Oh, haircut? Hang on. All right. Sorry about that. Hello, Echo. And Yuri. All right. So, ahoy. Sorry to figure out what hubby wanted and all that. See, now this one's showing. Dude, my crop egg sucks. I need a bigger green screen. I told Matt finally that he's like, do you just want me to go get like the green curtain thing and whatever? Because we were gonna, the idea was to like put it on a track behind me because we're in the loft. And but we're also talking about eventually like renting our house out. Can I help you? Go ask your father before he leaves. Can you unlock a game? That's one thing I do like about Fortnite's like parental thing. I like it and I dislike it. It's inconvenient for me, but they can't just play just anything. So, hi. What's up, Janelle? You're here, you think? You are here. I see you. I forgot what I was saying. The kid threw off my train of thought. Components. So, it was pretty much whatever the best stuff I could buy at New Babbage was. So that's like I just went to New Babbage and like upgraded everything. So some like industrial A or civilian or whatever things, because let's be real, if I get targeted to get shot down, I'm not good enough to like defend myself. We know this about ourselves. All right, so yeah, okay. Do you like breaking this game a lot, or I don't break it, it breaks me? What are you talking about? Oh, what's up, After Effects? All right, let's make sure my sticks are working. Don't tell me I need to restart. Is Joy to Key up too? Joy to Key is not rude. We're gonna be like that today, game. Joy to Key. Joy to Key, please. Okay, I got a task manager, I think. Oh, Liquid Skies, hello. All right, so Joy to Key and task. Try again. Not sure you like the game, but somehow you watch 3 streamers playing this. Did you follow me from Star Citizen, or did you follow me from like Final Fantasy, or there's one day we were also playing like Angry Birds. All right. Okay, so now it's open. Might have been from a raid. Oh, maybe. Maybe one of my old friends. Uh-oh.
Thank you for following.
Wooden Badger, thank you for that follow.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I don't want to restart my computer. Maybe if I restart the game. Do you think that would be enough? But Verdi and Vertigo, if those names sound familiar. They do not. Wooden Badger, thank you for the follow. I was gonna change that. Okay. Reboot Star Citizen. That's what I was thinking. I quit. It's okay. Trying to think of some other friends that have raided us recently that don't typically play Star Citizen. Got Achicat, I think Tequila Shots, Lori. Trying to think who else. I don't know. Either way, hi, welcome. You don't remember how you got here? Well, you're here, and we're happy to have you. That's. Hopefully you stick around, and if you don't, that's okay. No hard feelings. I won't take it personally. Love you, babe. I get it. All right. Let's try again. Windrose? Maybe when I was playing Windrose? Trying to think. Like, what, 2 months ago? Could be Windrose. We should hop back in that. We need to. Do a game night with Windrose with the gang. I only streamed it like I think like twice. Granted, I only played it for like that week, and then big things were coming out for Star Citizen. Does the inventory work great in Star Citizen? Great is subjective. It has its issues. That'd be a no. It's hit or miss. It does have its problems, as does most things in this game because it's an alpha. But what are we doing today? River is fun. Inventory is not as bad as it has been. Yeah, it's not as bad as it has been. It is a little better than it was last week. At least I can play too, so there's that. You know. Star Citizen. I'm playing Enshrouded. Last update kind of made inventory management more messy. More bonked. Speaking of, let's see. Do we have any sustenance? We got beer and hot dogs, guys. That's what we got. That's not very hydrating. Where am I? Lorville? Let's see what we can pick up just in the lobby. Beer and hot dogs. It was from DefenseCon. I took a crate of beer and double dogs for the org and stuck it in an ironclad. And I guess I bought more beer than I realized too. I was like, all right, I got 3 cases of beer. It's just silly times. Instead of taking everything from my backpack and put it in the chest, it also clears the action bar too, which is not supposed to happen. Oh, well, nothing like that. The only thing that we usually end up happening is it just ends up right back wherever you were trying to move it from, or it disappears, or you crash. You know, they're all fine. Your elevators are broken, no cargo for you. Go somewhere that's not your home elevator. So here's my workaround for the current elevator issue, right? Going planet side anywhere is a mixed bag. It's about a 50-50 shot that you'll get well, let's be real. It's more like a 30-70 shot that you'll get a working elevator. 20-80 maybe. So doing anything that's like an outdoor, real busty, thank you for that follow. The only like for the like outdoor elevators, right? Anything that you can get a hanger for, do those. So if you're doing like planet side stuff, go for like some of the distribution centers and things like that. So like if you're in microtech, for instance, go for, what is it, like Sakura and Gray Cat Complex. I think it's like A or B. Like those are good. If you're going to, like, if New Babbage is not your home, do New Babbage too, because you'll just anywhere where you would get a fresh hangar instance, that's what I've been doing. So I'm not doing anything that's like, I'm not doing any external freight elevator stuff, because I'm not messing with that. Too many people can break it, and it's just not fun. Oh, 7 Busty, how you doing? Wondering when I would be live? I know. Elevators, we stay away from those. I mean, in most cases, I'm gonna endure the pain. Thankfully, with the Raylan, I have a large enough hangar to be able to unload all my cargo. It was not the case when I had the whole B, because you get a medium hangar, and that doesn't even allow you to clear one side of your cargo. So it's really kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, drinks. I was coming in here for hydration. Yeah, we haven't been live since Friday. Typically, I tend to go live on Mondays, but I had some things I had to take care of, so. And then tomorrow, I have a hair appointment. I haven't gotten my hair done since, like, January, I think. So, I'm gonna go get my hair cuts. Do I only do video game entertainment? Yes, Nima. Gaming's my thing. I don't tend to do like real life or chat or whatever like that. I mean, we'll be real. Hang on. So it's like a 70-30 split. Mostly games, but sometimes we just end up over here and we're just chatting. And we used to call this Rahhzay Rants time, because this is in some form or fashion. I'd have some sort of full screen thing. Actually, I think I still have the old Rahhzay Rants screen. Where'd it go? This one. Because, well, this was like the new updated version of it, right? So it used to be this. I switched to this because we end up doing dance parties, and it's just more fun. So yeah. Still suffering through the Kovalex rep grind. Lord willing, you'll get master by end of day. That's what my goal is right now. So we're at, what are we at on Kovalex? Experienced. So maybe. How long have you been playing? You've only recently gotten back into Star Citizen. So I started backing the game in 2017. I played off and on over the years, like a week or two at a time. I'd get frustrated because I'd have to relearn how to play this game from playing other games. So it's like, it was a little easier from like when I would do a lot of MMOs, except, you know, some things are just weird and different, whatever. I'd get used to like, oh, I press this to like sprint or whatever, and like I can't. So then I go back, like I went to play Final Fantasy 14 this morning just for like a minute. I was like trying to sprint. I was like, why is my not sprinting? Oh, that's right. I actually have a button I have to do that goes on cooldown for sprinting. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Having to reteach myself to fly. I'm not a great pilot even now. I do fine. But yeah. So anyway, over the years, and just like there wasn't a lot, like there wasn't really a good game loop for me at the time that like worked consistently. But anyway, end of 2024, I played again because hubby and his friend were playing. I'm like looking over the shoulder, and contested zones were in and all that stuff. And I was like, I'd been playing a ton of like Fortnite and whatnot. And I was just like, okay, I think I can manage this. I go in, I'm playing with them, and I had a good time. But I start getting more into videos, like watching videos and everything, and discovered cargo. And I was like, oh, hang on a second, what's this? So I became a space trucker mom, and like the rest is history. I have like no life to this game. As much as you can no life something being like a mom, right? Let's see here. You're starting to get bored, Lindsay. Oh, like 3 mil more before you can stop cargo. Getting your hair did tomorrow. No. All right. You just did experience with Kovalex. Nice. There's a experience direct planetary loop out of Area 18. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Custom keybinds for the win. Also, even one joystick makes some of the flying way easier. Yeah, I didn't have joysticks at the time. Was up little. I do now. So that's good. So what you're saying is you need a trucker hat? I do need a trucker hat. I have one. I have one downstairs. It's an AEW hat. An all elite wrestling hat. I think that's the only trucker hat I own now. I don't wear hats that often. I need an SC Haulers hat. That's what I need. I'll have to order one from his shop. His fourth wall or whatever. Oh, thanks, Lynn. Thank you for the follow. Highway. What kind of sticks am I running? I'm running the VKB Gladiators. Little doesn't have a TNT. It's not on TNT anymore. Well, I mean, it is on TNT. I watched it on HBO Max. Have I played with voice attack? I have not. I went to like the local Bar Citizen last weekend. Or this weekend? This past weekend. And they were like one of the guys were talking about it. And I was just like, yeah, I've thought about it, but I'm like, I also just talk so much. I don't know how that would go. You could watch it now if you wanted to. Highway. Yes, I'm on pretty much all the platforms at this point. We're not on Facebook. It's about or what's the other one? I don't know. There's a few other ones that I'm not on. We're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok. We're technically live on X, but it's just to like get you guys to come to one of the other platforms. Let you know that I'm live somewhere. You're running T16,000s. Took many 3D prints and mods, but they're holding you over. Nice. Not on Facebook, that makes you sad. Highway Hero, thank you for following. Now that you mentioned trucking, it just dawned on you. Trucker seats might be goated for gaming. They've got, like, I know, is it Monster Tech? I think Monster Tech has, like, flight simulator seats. Not quite the same as, like, a trucker bucket seat, but... What's up, Renoir? How are you doing? I'm having a good day. We need some hydrations. Should we grab some pips? There's no way that this is, like... Ugh. It's not helpful. Those are even worse. Apparently, Lorville just runs on energy drinks. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. I want these in my backpack. We'll grab a stack. Alright. Grab a stack of those. Should we grab some burritos for the road? Citrus beef. That actually sounds kind of good. We'll grab a few of those. You know, because you never know. Before I'll be live on Timo. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Yeah. I don't know. Like, I mean, a lot of, like, I don't even know. I think there is probably a way for Mel to go live on Facebook, but I'm good. I feel like I'm live on enough places. By the way, for those of you on all the other platforms right now, I'm letting you know, because people on Twitch know as soon as like they pop in. We do have a giveaway going on. Unfortunately, it's only on the purple platform that you can earn shards to redeem for tickets. First ticket is free, but we're giving away the Outsiders Alien Week starter pack. So that includes the Cylon, Luminary Paint, the Ascension gear and rifle, and it's a game package. So if you don't play this game yet, perfect way to be able to start, because you need a game package in order to play, right? If you obviously already playing, then it's just another ship or another token or whatever. It's 24 months insurance, so it's not an LTI. Sorry, friends. But there's that. But yeah. Wife used to have a gamer / lazy boy style chair that would have been awesome to custom into a flight rig. Yeah. What's up? Treating hypocrisy? I'm sorry. The giveaway stuff is always just like one of those things that it's like a lot of the what's it called? The ways to be able to even like enter or whatever while you're live, like they're all made for Twitch. I can't help that, unfortunately. One of these days I'd like to do one that's like through Gleam, so like everyone kind of has a chance to be able to win the thing. Gets you guys to support on multiple platforms or whatever, but we'll do that. We'll do that on maybe our next one of our next giveaways. We'll do a Gleam giveaway or something. The next one that we do for like tickets that are like stream watching, we're gonna get away from Stream Elements. We're gonna use Tom's giveaway bot from now on, because that way it gives everyone a more equal chance, for one, but also you don't have to leave and go to another page or anything like that. You just enter and then you're just automatically accruing points or tickets. You don't have to like redeem your points for tickets or anything like that to enter. You just, as long as you want to potentially win the thing, you just enter and you're good. I'm not in giveaway. You gave up on Star Citizen 2019. Barely played. Aww. Busty, thank you for that follow. Ugh. Review services outside of Twitch have functional audience tools. Yeah, unfortunately. Got an awesome bonus at work and had a lot left over and did a thing. Got a stinger. Congrats. That's awesome. Oh, 7 Busty. Now, if you prefer to watch on whatever other platform, you could just have Twitch up in the background or whatever. Have it as another tab. You could mute that tab so you are still like, you know, whatever. You can just chat, talk, whatever on the platform you normally want to, but that way you're just accruing points. Just remember to go redeem tickets. Just put in 140 tickets. Each ticket is 100 points. Catch my stream. I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, Amazon Prime, Hulu, your electric toothbrush. Mars. Everything's fine. You wasted all your points. Well, first entry is free, so even if you don't have points now, and we do raffles occasionally while we're live, and we'll do Stream Racer, or not Stream Racer, we'll do Viewer Frenzy. It's kind of like Stream Racer. If we've got like a really long quantum jump or something, or we'll do it like once or twice a stream. Winners get, you know, some points. So when I do the races, the first place typically gets the equivalent of 5 tickets, so they get 500 points, but they have to redeem it. They have to go and trade in their points for tickets. Second place gets 300, so that's 3 tickets, and third gets first place, or 1 ticket, so 100, whatever. Busty, you're good. Exclamation mark, I think enter, or exclamation mark ticket should be able to get you your first exclamation mark giveaway to, like, you can click on the link or whatever. I think some people were doing like exclamation mark ticket max, but if you just got here, then ticket should be able to do the thing. And I feel that with the kids. My kids right now it's like early enough in the day where they go down, they get breakfast and all that. They brush their teeth, and then they get to go play games for a little bit. So they're both probably playing Fortnite. I know my youngest is definitely playing Fortnite. My eldest, it's a 50-50 shot. She's either doing Fortnite or she's like on her tablet. She's been drawing a lot on her tablet. Which it's funny because I have an iPad too. So I was like over the weekend, I was like looking, I was like, okay, like, cause my drawing skills are like, I'm rusty. Okay. Like I did do art. So I'm a graphic designer. So it's like more, like I do more digital things, but I don't draw. I was never like an illustrator or whatever, but I did take drawing classes. I was like, maybe, cause I need to make more emotes. And I was like, I either need to commission somebody. I want to try not to do AI for like, I'd rather support an artist or do them myself. So I was looking up, what if I just did them myself? But I'm that kind of person where like, I never like my own stuff. So it's just like, I would be unhappy with whatever I make, which is why I'm usually more apt to commission somebody else to do something that's, in that regard, that's for me. As far as like graphic design things, like, I'll probably end up changing it, but I do usually do my own stuff. This is the cool ship. This is the Raylin Loman. If you like anything in 3D, get her a Revit subscription. Easy career path with basic knowledge. Yeah, right now she's just playing with like she's really been drawing a lot, and she'll show me and I'm like genuinely, she's doing a great job. She's 11. I'm just like, oh, I can't do that. Or I'm like so out of practice. So I was like, I'll give her little tips like, hey, like light source kind of thing or whatever, but she's got most of it down on her own. What's up, Blue Tiger? You missed Fiverr when it was good? Yeah, we were having a conversation about Fiverr, I think last stream. I want to redo my current like cheer emote, because I mean it was made from an emote. Like I commissioned the animation of it from Fiverr, but it wasn't made for animation. So it was just like, the guy did his best and he did fine. But I don't know. A lot of things at the time were like everyone, like anything that I would do is just like people are commissioning for like way less than what I would charge. And I was like, there's no way. Like I'm not even gonna try. Pre-AI Fiverr, what an era. Oh, that's true too. Now it's like AI slop. Thank you, Wiseman. What's up, Tiger? How you doing? At work, so you'll be lurking here and there, but you're still here. We like the lurking. We like the lurks. Get that via Raylan B's. Love Raylan. Respectability. All right. Okay, cool. I was doing a flight stick check. We're good. All right, options. Let's get these refueling hints off. All right, so we're gonna go. Where do we want to go? Area 18 or Seraphim? VR Raylan must be so cool. You got to give it a try. Oh, I have an Oculus 2. I don't know. I can't remember which one. Or Quest 2. I don't know what it's called now. Whatever they call it. But I haven't tried to do VR in this game. I feel like, I don't know. Knowing me, I don't know if I could do it. It's kind of like, it's trippy. So it's not something I think I would stream though, because I've watched people who were trying the VR while streaming, and it's kind of the same thing as like, we like to play Beat Saber, which we haven't done it in a long time. So we'll play Beat Saber, but we'll cast it to the TV so that everybody else that's like hanging out, because we would have like a bunch of people over and we would just end up playing Beat Saber for hours. But it's just like for everybody else, like Beat Saber is mostly fine, but it's hard to watch sometimes depending on the like who is wearing the headset. So it's like, it's really like a lot of motion, right? Whereas like when you're the one in the headset, like everything's fine because it's your field of view, but for everybody else it's like shaky and whatever. So I probably would never like stream this game, like VR of this game personally, but MetaQuest 3 is light years above the two. You've had both. You get virtual machine through the Quest store. It makes it very easy. What do you need to do to ensure only private hangar hauling? Lomon, so it's really just about like locations that you're going to. So anywhere, like not your home location for one, right? Like my home, this patch. Bonjour, Steve. How you doing? Like this patch, my home is Lorville. My Lorville ones are broken because I made the mistake of doing like the Evis Harbor, like Lorville loops in the beginning. And I was like, of course it's broken. But if you're going to any of the cities, the stations, or whatever that's not your home location, that's good. And then some of the distribution centers, so like the ones that you can call a hangar at, so like Gray Cat, Complex, or at least in Microtech, like Complex A has a hangar, Sakura has a hangar. So sometimes you don't know which one, if you haven't been there before and don't already know, sometimes it's hard to know which ones give you a hangar, which ones you have to be outside for like the distribution centers. But yeah, Beat Saber streams run a third person caption. Yeah. Like that'd be different. Like I could potentially do like a Beat Saber stream, but that would be a completely different setup that I would have to set up, and I don't have the means to do that right now. It's just mission types or what. So you're gonna get, like, if you're doing like the station missions or whatever, like the stellar missions, like those are pretty much all gonna be like stations. So those are usually pretty safe. Anything you would get a fresh hangar at is usually gonna be good for elevators. As far as planetary, it's just knowing which ones you can't go to, like mining outposts and things like that are not usually good. Like Rayari is normally not good because those all have external like freight elevator pads and are going to be the ones that break. What's up, Echo? People you see streaming VR are super into it. It's a lot for sure. Yeah, I don't have the space or the means to be able to do that right now. Maybe when we move and whatever. I already joked with hubby about making me, because I don't know if we're gonna have an office in the new house or not. And I was like, well, I'm gonna need space to stream or whatever. We briefly joked about a streamer shed, but we'll see. Setting your next spawn in Nyx or Pyro seems easier to go from there to Stanton versus the other way. Yeah, I hear that for sure. We're gonna try Baijini, the Baijini loop stuff for now. Kids, you're sleeping on the couch. I mean, they would have their own room. I don't know. I think we minimum are looking to build, because we have property, so we're looking to build minimum 3-bedroom and an office, or 4-bedroom, so one of the two. But we'll see. We'll see. Baijini to 18 and back, have direct loop experience. Nice. It's probably good. I think most of the areas have at least one experienced mission that goes like back and forth. Can't even play because no matter the ship you get in, you get flashbanged. You can't see out the windows. When you get when you get out of the ship, everything's fine. The windows are like looking into the sun. Interesting. I haven't heard that issue. Ooh, what's up, Mike? How are you doing? If you have guidance, get your own builder's license. BM saved nearly 80K doing that in 2014. So hubby wants to build it himself, which same, you know, same general premise, right? Where huge money saving opportunity there. Didn't start till yesterday. Interesting. And he's like been a carpenter before and things like that. He used to build with his dad when he was younger. So he's got the experience. Obviously there are certain things that like he won't mess around with. He'd rather have a professional, so he will get a third party to do certain things. But we'll do by Jimmy start. But yeah. So it'll be something that he builds himself. Or like obviously with like some help from us, or maybe hire a couple people to help here or there or whatever. We've got a couple friends that wanna assist, so family. That's equity pays off. We were talking about either doing a construction loan, but like interest rates are so high for loans and like purchasing houses right now as it is. We're just like, I'm like, honestly, as long as you can get it to like each stage, right, to a point where it can weather the elements, like I'm cool with this being like a multi-year project and we just put our like savings towards it, and that way at the end of the day all we're paying is property taxes and HOA. I feel like that's almost the smarter thing. And that way, like our house is paid off when we do it. We don't have to convert the loan into a mortgage or anything like that. I'm talking about renting this house and all that. Ew, HOA. Yeah, there's pros and cons to HOAs for sure. Like our current place has an HOA, but you see it's like some of the amenities here and like you get it, but at the same time we're like, we're paying you for what? Talk to a realtor for private lenders or rates or any avenue to a VA loan. Yeah. I don't know how. Okay, so like he is a vet. I don't know. It gets really tricky, right? Especially if we're planning on keeping this house technically and converting it into a rental property, right? So it's things we're still discussing. Love the color of the UI in this ship. You wish every ship had custom colors. I agree. Like, I generally like the Prowler and stuff. The only issue is like the red in that ship and like a couple other ones like it, right? It's so aggressive. It's so aggressive. Like I wish I could can I just make it pink or something? Like make it not so angry. Like it's so glaring. VA loan 100% then. There's some orgs out there that can provide guidance. It's a hassle, but worth it for sure. Yeah, all of our homes that we've owned so far, well, I mean, which is just 2, we use the VA loan for. Oh, what's up, Poet? How are you doing? Oh. I got so used to the slip and slide for like a week or like 3 days that like now I'm like, oh, there's a guardrail. Hang on. Vulture's like that. Yeah. Vulture is orange, right? What's Drake? Drake color is, yeah, orange, right? Now my brain doesn't remember. What's up, mans? Okay. Let's do... Okay, we're gonna do planetary. We're gonna go with experience first. We have 640 available. There was experience up here. I didn't click on it. From Baijini, this is a multi-stop, right? Yeah, that's all to Walla. And that's gonna be like mining areas. Like, we don't want that. That's gonna have outdoor elevators. We're good. Okay. Direct media. This is Riker back up. Baijini to Riker. Yeah, buddy. 407. Nice. Okay, hang on. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. My super awesome spreadsheet. Move you to there. Okay. Sheesh. Excuse me. There we go. Is it this one? Is this one? Okay. So glad you rented a CT for 130 days during DefenseCon. Hey, what's up, Evenleys? How you doing? I talked to him briefly to your stream. Was it yesterday or the day before? I didn't say anything because I was busy, but I was like, I should say something, but I'm like, my kids kept bugging me. I had stuff I had to do. Hydra Jan. All right. How are the bugs? Still bad? I mean, it's fine. Of course, gotta support the friends. If you guys aren't doing so, by the way, please consider following Evenly's Play Star Citizen. Mixes in some other things every so often. Mostly when Star Citizen's not working. Or when you're shard locked. Also enjoys industrial gameplay, but highly recommend. Bugs are much better in 4.8.2 than 4.8.1. I'd agree. There's enough workarounds for most things. Lomon, thank you for that follow. And thank you, friends, on the other platforms for your follows as well. Okay, so we have like 200 and some SCUs left of space. Is there another? There's not going to be another experience that goes directly to Riker. But we could check. We could check. Nope. Member? Nope. We want direct. So here's... Let's check the juniors first. Ooh. 108. We have room for 108. Yeah, we do. 108 of 10. Let's take that one. Oh, there's another one too above it. Let's see. Come here. Eh. I hate the scroll wheel. It's terrible. I think there was two that went one way and then one went the other one. One large, one two medium. I didn't check the member ones, so let's check that. Riker to Baijini. So that's the return trip. We could take it now. 608. Dang. Okay. Oh, scroll up. I want you to watch to follow that troublemaker. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We want direct. We want to look for member. We might. He responds to trouble. Mm. Let's see. Okay, so I don't see any direct member ones. This one has 86. I am Groot. Thank you for the follow. Doo doo doo. 86. It's all going to the same place, but I just kind of I'm keeping track to make sure that I'm not like going over on my ship. Is you flying your moth really that threatening to people? Groots, thank you for that follow. Okay. Okay. This one. 8 SCU. We have room for 8. We're gonna stack. These are, I mean, a little bit less about the rep and more about the money. Not really. 7. Hey, rookie rep is still rep. Do we have it? I think this ends up being... Oh. We could do this one. Okay. It's 22. Welcome to Star Citizen. What's up, John Smith? 8. I could do that one. Star Citizen. This one? Oh. Too much. This one? I think we could take that one. 8, 8. Wait, hang on. I think we're good. He's using Eclipse to one-shot people with torps. That sounds like a good time. That sounds just fine. They get all of it. Didn't look out. Heard. Alright, Janelle, thanks for hanging out. By Genie Riker. That's too much. I think we're at capacity. Oh, wait, here's one. I could do that. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Are you in an industrial org? Yes. Yes, yes.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Run by some friends. It's their org.
Your vehicle has been moved to
I don't want it to become my org. So I don't, I made them demote me. I don't want people to think that I ran anything important in the org. I just show up. I also don't want to have any say in like who stays and goes, because that's too much for me. All right, so here is the Earth. Okay, we need. How you know you're a millennial in the early YouTube days? Okay. All the ones. That is an 8. Org member is great. Leadership role, pain. Yeah. It's just, it's too much pressure. I didn't want like people asking me questions as to why they may or may not have been removed or whatever, or coming to me with like crazy issues. I don't want to be HR. I don't want that role. I don't want it. So I just leave it at, I mean, you either gotta reach out to the leaders, or hopefully they're, getting in front of it and just letting them know, hey, we didn't feel like this was a good fit or whatever. The hell? What did we do? This game made some choices. Can you do damage with your ship hitting them with cargo crates? Feel like you should apologize for beating it. It just took, right? I haven't seen anything super crazy. Is the Atlas better than the tractor beams on the ship? I actually like the onboard tractor beams a lot for this ship. Like, I honestly prefer it when I've got bigger boxes. When I've got like a bunch of itty bitty boxes, I don't feel like it's kind of like half and half. I have Raylan. He's my baby. I melted my whole bee and upgraded my Hermes for it. Reason I did that because people are like, Raz, that doesn't make sense. Your whole bee is worth more. Not in pledge. I got to my Hermes from my raft, and I got my rafts before they changed the store page, or like increased the MSRP on it. So the value was better to upgrade from the Hermes. Honestly, the Raylan is better, so we made a good choice. I also like the feeling of it better. I like having a large hangar. I love the whole bee. I do. But also, there's, the fact that we got a medium hangar with it really kind of grinds my gears a little bit. Why? Come on. Sometimes this is a pain in the butt. Can we please? I'm trying to get you to turn. You're being a pain in my tush. Okay, so you wanna do it down here, but not up there. I can't. Remind me of the Claimer arm of alien ships through a docking bay. Yeah, I do like this ship a lot. It I feel like I could live on this ship. Like the amount of detail that went into the Raylan is nuts. Full cargo hitting about 240k station to station. Nice. But the fact that they gave the whole B a medium hangar instead of a large kind of bothers me. You can't even empty one side without having to send the elevator down or get more cargo. And then you can't turn it around in that hangar, which is, you know, which is fine. But got to go load from the other side. So can we? Why? The Atlas is giving me issues lately. What if I just drop you? Drop you there. Let's do that. Come on. Try the maxi. Wait, hang on. Wait, I almost... There we go. I am in an org. Yes. I guess I have to figure out how to, like, a better way to talk about my the org. It's not my org. But yes, I am part of an org. !org in chat for those of you on not the vertical platform. Before you got the ship, you only had 1.2 million. After hauling all weekend, you now have 8.6. Nice. I should have stuck the small stuff down here or something. Come on, buddy. It's just because these are so big. A new place. Like, okay. Still rocking the Hermes. Protected for all your legal hauls. I had to upgrade the Hermes, but it's available in game now, so I'll probably pick it up at some point. You made 5 million in the raft over 6 to 8 hours. Nice. When I use the onboard tractor beams, I just don't like using it for like the tiny stuff. I have a bunch of tiny boxes. But I mean, honestly, it's probably going to be faster here in a minute. So I think I'm going to switch. I wish it had like Atlas functionality. Come on, dude. All right. I give up. Go away. You garbage right now. I should just be able to press like one button and it automatically like turns it. Alright, so we probably want to square up a little better. Some of the new content kind of leading to being in an org for events. Tactical Strike Group comes to mind. Yeah, TSG, Siege of Orson. Like, those will be really good for like org gameplay for sure. Is this a new ship? Yes, this is the Raylan. New alien hauler. We'll do a tour on the way out. I turned my engine off. They took the M80 and Ironclad off the pledge store. Yeah. I think Chairman's Club has access to it until the end of the month. Kind of wish that seat would gimbal with the ship rotation. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna start on this side first. You're under 200 from hitting the chairman's club. Close. Oh, we're on. Gimme. Okay, we can turn our radar off. As long as the Talon strike stays on there until July 13th, you're okay. Numba's fighter, but it's so pretty and you want it. Nice. That's the bomber one, right? Does that more cargo cap than the C2? What's the C2 at? $696. It's less. Imelda, thank you for the yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so C2 is 696 gridded. This is 640. But it's external. Okay. Come to mommy. Let's go. C2 beat out Raylan. In that regard, yes. But like if you want want to be able to take vehicles and stuff, C2 for sure. This is more convenient to load. Definitely a bomber from what you read. You can use it as a regular fighter. You're new to the game. 15 to 30 hours of playtime. Well, welcome to Star Citizen. You don't know anything about the ships. You can buy, so you can buy those the strike in game too. Just go do some missions, make some money. You know, gotta put real money in. Raylan is better for pirating. That tracks. If there's a wipe, it goes bye-bye. Yeah, but it's not very expensive. So, wouldn't be too hard to earn one again. But that's fair. I mean, I get it. Some, you know, people choose to pledge things so that they always have it, right? Just saying you don't have to. Okay. How much UEC is this ship? This ship is not available in the game yet. It just came out, so it's not in the ship shops for another 3 patches. Need to move you up. There we go. Currently only have the Aurora Mark II right now, which you thought was a carrier when you first pledged. Now you hate that you did it. Well, here's the thing. So you need a game package. Aurora Mark II is actually a really good ship. There is a module to be able to do cargo. It's a good starter ship. You can upgrade it to whatever you want, but it's good. You got 400 SCU in the carrier version of this? You shoved 400 SCU in the Tilui? That's wild. I was loading and unloading that thing. You were bored. Can't imagine. There's a module you had no idea you have to look. Yes. There's a cargo module, and then there's also so it gives you 6 SCU of cargo space. You cannot use the 4s or whatever on it. Is it 6 or is it 12? 3 on each side. So you could do like the 2 SCUs and the 1 SCU boxes on it. You can't do like the 4s, which sucks. Just a heads up. Does it just float there since it's 0G? That's a good question. Did it stay in the ship? What's up, Havoc? How you doing? Pain in the ass. I believe it. Pun is intended. Let's be real. Do you fly with sticks or mouse and keyboard? I fly with sticks. I have the BKB Gladiators. Lit. Come here. Come on. Do you remote tractor beam with the sticks too? I haven't tried it yet. I guess I could. Let me see. Hang on. I don't know how to like bring it in. I don't know which button to bring it in. I don't know my scroll wheel button. It's gotta be one of these. No. Sick, thank you for that follow. I have to look at my keybinds. Oh. Interesting. You like remote with sticks better? Oops. Oh shoot. I broke it. Let's try it again. Manage the scroll wheel on the base of the gladiators. Yeah, I probably have to do that. You like remote with sticks better? You had to bind it specifically for the tractor. Yeah. If you throw off my groove? No, I like trying different things. I'm not in a rush. I'm not trying to sit here and like, what's the fastest I can do this thing? No, I rant too much to do that. I actually am like over here like, okay, I need to use the restroom. So like, what's a good stopping point? Honestly, it's probably now. Yeah, sticks probably wouldn't be ideal for the Atlas, but for tractor beams, I could see it being useful. If you have it tuned right. All right, I'm gonna do one more box and then we're gonna do be right back. Hello. I gotta pee. Oh, come on. Get on there. There we go. All right. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Hello. Nice timing. Okay. Supposed to be that. Well, if you're new here, hi. I'm Rahhzay. Space Moogle Mom, Space Trucker, whatever. Lover of Star Citizen and Final Fantasy and all things. This is my beautiful subwall, otherwise known as our support galaxy. I don't know. I'm trying to come up. I'm still trying to come up with like a good name for this thing that we've created with your guys' help. So subscribers, I know YouTube, they're called subscribers, but like subscribers equal followers, right? On YouTube. But subscribers or members on YouTube, we're not partnered, so we don't have that yet. But I'll get a star here in our lovely galaxy. Different tiers of support depending on the platform, right? 1, 2, 3 on Twitch, Prime. Kick is on there, so we got some green stars on there, and all the orange are gifted subs, and I think that's agnostic of what platform it's from. We might have to like revisit that. And then also any coffee members would also be on there. And then bits, kicks, and tips. Create a shooting star. If you've given any of those this month, you'll have a command that you can just like shoot your shooting star off for the day. And yeah, so we have some commands and stuff too. All right. But to just show you the things. What's up, Trin? And our check-in, if we're on this screen, check-ins go across the entire screen. Otherwise, if we're over here, it's just got like a little pop-up card that shows up. So you still get to interact. Okay. Let's continue. Continue loading. Oh, we've got 8s now. I'm doing well, Trin. Thank you. Hello. We'll do all the 8s on this one. Come here. No. Mer. Got it. Professional. Best space trucker. Oh, there's one back there. You were hiding. All right, let's move this 8 down. We could stick the 16 there. Stick an 8 here. Hello. Hello. Nope. Not over enough. There we go. Turn our music down just a scotch. Man, I do wish that these functioned like the Atlas, right? Like you could even just leave the cargo where it's at when you have it, whatever, until you like click to snap. Then just have it like zoom to you and right to where you want it to be, right? I feel like that would be the way, because the Atlas does that, right? Where like it's like right in your face if you are like not moving it, right? Just make it not zoom to you until you've picked where you want it to go. My opinion on the functionality, if you were ever to give it to like onboard tractor beams, because obviously if it's here, like I can't see Jack Diddley, right? I can't see squat. Just leave it where it's at. And you could like right click or something to stick it back on the pad. CIG, these are ideas. Feel free to take it. Feel free to use. No credit necessary. But I'll know. Hi. It looks good. Nice haircut. Looks good. You feel better? I love you. All right. Other side, other side. Get out of the thing. Am I going to Manchester? No, Trent, I wasn't invited. I am too fresh of a creator to have been invited, and I don't know that I've been backing and playing it long enough to have gotten one of like those invites, right? Because like long-standing community members that maybe aren't like backers, I should say, long-standing backers and stuff that have played the game a lot also got invited, which I have been backing since 2017, but I certainly did not play enough to feel like I deserved a spot or anything. I've only been... Turn this radar off again. And I've only been actively streaming this game since November. I have streamed it before, but I'm fresh. It's true, but it's okay. Fresh creator. It's okay. If we're like on CIG's radar to be able to get you guys some cool stuff, like I'm cool with that. I'm okay that I didn't get invited. Like I feel like there are plenty of people who definitely deserve to go. There's some that I wish were invited that weren't yet. Doesn't mean that they won't be, because as people RSVP, you know, that changes, right? More people will get invited. Okay. Husband. If you're invited, be telling Chris to add a cat race to Star Citizen. If I'm invited, I'd be telling Chris when are the stores going to get women's sizes in. Like the in-game shops or the real one? Because I hear that for sure. I guess there's not enough of us, Trin, according to them. Or there's enough and they just sell out so quickly and they're underestimating. Okay, husband. Settle down. All right. We're getting close. Make sure you guys are entering the giveaway. Got to be watching on the purple platform to be earning shards that you could turn into tickets. Make sure you're following the stream. You want to know when you get a cat in your ship? Hell yeah. Aw, twin. All good streams. All good streams. Don't tell Bobs. I won't say it. I won't say anything. Right, just a decoration cat. Gimme, gimme. I'd be okay with that. Okay, we need to get an 8 in that corner. 7 days left with over 3,300 tickets sold between 137 people. Yes. To join the giveaway, exclamation mark ticket. First ticket is free. Any subsequent tickets cost 100 shards each. So you could do exclamation mark points or shards, I think. Both of those work. To see how many you have. So if you don't feel like going to the site and redeeming, you could do it that way. So each one is 100 shards. So you could either do the math or you could just very easily do it over there. What? Okay. Whoops. Nope, this one. Thank you. You hope they have a Bar Citizen in Toronto sometime. I would check barcitizen.org. They might have a local one. As far as like a CIG sponsored one, they're always going to do ones that are like in the cities that they have a studio. You know what I mean? All right. Another 4. Get this one out of the way. Am I needing help with anything? No, but I am cool if anybody wants to join for the experience. If someone wants to come help crew, I'm not opposed either. You wish, but work. Yeah, I hear that. My rep for hauling. So for Kovalex, I'm currently at experienced, but I grabbed some rookie ones too. So as long as you have done a Kovalex hauling mission, you should be able to get a little something. Just trying to grind mission in Pyro. I'll send you an invite right after I finish loading this thing up. What about offering your services as an amateur box slinger, but you think you need to clean first? Very responsible of you. You're in the junior range. I think we took a couple junior missions too, or at least one. Does anyone want free colossal bombs? Whatever comes on the E2. That's funny. One. There you go. You only got the Cutlass Black at the moment for hauling. The Cuddy Black is a good little hauler though. It's a good all-arounder. I'm a fan. I just like Drake ships in general though, so I'm easy to please. Alright. So many ones. These are from all the rookie missions we decided to take. Yeah, buddy. Good all-purpose starter. Agreed. The Cutlass Black is a good all-arounder. Do a little bit of everything. It's a ship. Drake Cutlass Black. Oh, come back. Alright. Still one of your favorites. Yeah. Versatile, easy to fly. Can do combat missions with it. Could do cargo missions with it. It's a good bunker runner. No med bed. But can you fit a nurse in it? I actually don't remember. And Blue Tiger, it is all good. Trust me, hang around in streams long enough, you'll learn more than you realize. Hate that you like the shiv solely for the bucket in the back, right? Honestly, it's a selling point. It's a selling point. Cutlass Red has a med bed, though no cargo slot. That's not true. The Cutlass Red can take 12 SCU of cargo. It's meant for medical supplies whenever that becomes the thing that we actually need to like load on our ship. But you can, that's a good bunker runner too. Not quite as defensible, but it's good. Alien Medbed only has one tier. It's nice. You really get. Can't wait to get some hostess. You hate flying on mouse and keyboard. Hostess is way better. I think it's part of it's preference. I feel like it's really intuitive to like I adapted to flight sticks pretty quickly. I went the hard mode though. So what I did was like, so I figured out like the basic stuff. And I was like, well, here's how I'm going to make sure I've got things configured the way that I want to in terms of like how I want to fly. I was like, I'm going to go to another system. So I went through the wormhole. And if I couldn't maneuver the way that made sense to me, I switched like the opposite way. And so like, I think it took me 3 tries to get through successfully through the wormhole. Best way to not blow up. You have some really funny pics of what you fit in a Cutlass Black. If it fits, it sits. Kitty rules. There's no alien med bed. I wish there was. That'd be kind of cool. What's up, Attack Cat? Oh boy. Suited for like 42 SC of cargo and you fit over 70 in it. There at Bar Citizen last year, we wound up at a table with someone who loves the Cutlass Black, like his like self-proclaimed favorite ship, and he has gotten way more than 42 in it. I forget what the number. I feel like it was like 90 something SCU that he could cram into his Cutlass Black, and he was very proud of this fact. .46 in the black. Yeah. Gridded. But if you don't grid it, you can cram quite a bit more. Y'all. So many size 1s. Come on. Come to me. Oops. Well, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to hit that follow button. Hang out with us again in the future. If you've got your Bezos bucks available and you want to support the stream, Costs you no additional monies. Helps me be able to afford giveaways and whatnot. PPO, thank you for that follow. But with the Superium Golem Ox, I like the Golem Ox. It's fun to open the sides and dive out into the void. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. One place you feel the railing gives up off cargo grid space. Yeah. That's the downside to any external cargo ship, right? Raft, the Raylan, the Holby, Hulsey, right? No off-grid. You get gridded space and that's it. You maybe can fit something on the elevator. That's about it. You could stick the Atlas on the elevator of the Holby and the Raylan. Does the cargo armor gimmick work? It functions. Does it actually protect anything? I couldn't tell you because I haven't been attacked yet with it. I always forget to like retract it. Atlas on your ironclad assault. Yeah, that would be dope. So if you need to hide cargo on the Raylan, the ones you want to do that in are these side panels. Because they actually like fully, for the most part, fully close up. There's technically like a little bit visible right here, but all this will be shielded and hidden. The rest are just like triangles that like go on the sides. Ooh, that's up arcane. Not great with the tractor beam remote turrets. Prefer the handhelds, but you really wish you could better stuff your Atlas on the Raylan. You wish that you could put the Atlas somewhere on the Raylan, or I feel like the Atlas has a little bit of an issue with this, like loading this ship. Unloading, no problem, right? Loading, kind of a problem. Because we have all these tiny boxes, I think I'm gonna bring the Atlas with us, and I can grid it up here. So I think we're gonna have the room. Because I think that'd be faster. Raylan stock has definite power problems, for sure. I love the Raylan. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't like this like different side, like the side grids and whatnot. Like it's a little wonky. Like it's doable, but I feel like you're gonna spend more time trying to rotate cargo than actually just sticking cargo on there. And then like the kind of the same issue as like with the raft, right? Like when you get to the edge and you've got like whatever part of the ship there, and then you've got a box on the other side, right? Like these triangle pieces are not very conducive to like loading with the Atlas. Unloading, not an issue. Can you upgrade power on the Raylan? Yes. Buy bigger hauler ship in game to do bigger runs? Yes. You could do all that. Biggest or cargo, or the ship with the most cargo that's like the true space trucker ship is the Hulsey. And that's about 16 million, I think, in game. We could go buy one, but I don't know if the functionality is doing quite well right now. Hull E's not available yet, right? Earned your first 3 mil from hauling. What ships should you be looking at? Ooh. So what are you using to haul in right now? I want a baseline of what you've got going on. Raft is one of my favorites. 96 SEU. Easy loading and unloading. It's one of my favorites. So the thing with the whole C, and the reason why everyone cautions getting the whole C, is, I mean, loading it manually sucks. It's over 4,000 SEU. It's doable, but your ship might despawn while you're trying to do the thing. If you're trying to go to, like, you have to do it in an external freight elevator. You can't do it in the hangar because the spindles come out like a star, like a plus sign. So can't really have it in the hangar. You gotta unload it outside. So there's actually these like auto load. So you'll see on stations where all like the cargo looks like it's part of the station. That's like the loading area. And so that's where like the whole seas will extend their spindles. They'll call a loading dock and it automatically loads the ship. It's kind of wonky because sometimes it doesn't do what it's supposed to. I love the whole sea though. I've had so much fun flying the whole sea last year. I haven't really flown it this year yet. I think only a little bit. You keep renting the raft and the whole max. Oh, Dark Star. Neon, thank you for the follow. Oh, shoot. Oh. Actually, I don't have room. I forgot that I totally loaded that up. I don't have space. Dang, dude. That's right. I forgot. I only had one SC of space. It's fine. We'll bring up the Alice over there. What ship am I loading? This is the Raylin. So the whole sea is really fun to do like interstellar missions. So I'd pick up like 7 missions. I don't know if they're working right now, but I would go to like 2 or 3 different stations in Stanton, pick up all the cargo, go to Levski, do a drop, and then go to Ruin Station and finish doing the drop. And that's really good money, but you have to be master with Kovalex for that. So maybe once we hit master, we'll pick up the whole sea and see if it works and whatnot by then. You didn't recognize with all the small boxes. I know. I picked up some rookie missions. Okay, so Murphy, did you want an invite? I don't know if you needed Kovalex rep. It's like you buying the 890 jump and not grinding it out in game because you live in BC taxi missions. I think that'd be fun. Just shuttle people everywhere in luxury. All right, let's deploy our cargo. Okay. What's up, Biffy? Bombs invite a party. Rep from experience on just seems so slow. Yeah, kind of. I could just no life like experience go back and forth because those are all big boxes generally and just do like 1 or 2 that way, but it's fine. Space trucker got a space truck. Been using the Raylin for salvage cargo and slapping a bunch of salvage guns on. Cargo armor works great to better hide the size 5 bombs you use to pop the C2 after you pull the stuff off. Yeah, so if you want to like hide stuff, these side panels are like the best, right? If you look this way, you're still gonna see something, but you could still technically mostly hide stuff. If people scan you, they're gonna know what's on your ship, but at least they're not gonna be able to see it at a glance. What cargo ships do I run daily? Right now, it's mostly just the Raylan, but because I'm just doing big missions. All right, engines. Nothing screams. Okay. Making sure we're not gonna accidentally. Whoops. Now, if and when you get the Raylan, do not, RP, do not put up the landing gear while you're in the hangar, okay? You've been warned. Lover of Star Citizen, much love and best wishes to you and your channel. Thanks, Grind. Upgrade from Taurus to a Hermes. That's a good upgrade. I love the Hermes. I love the rafts. I loved the whole bee. I like the Ox a lot. Just I don't want to. I spent a lot of time loading my cargo, Wiseman. I did that last week. Is there anyone else that wanted an invite? Game was great, even with the bugs. You learned to love it. Agreed. Agreed. There's nothing quite like it, and I feel like that's like awesome but also frustrating at the same time. Right? Because you're happy about like being able to play it, but then when things are just not going right and you try to like go play something else, you're like, I've got to play I don't know how many other games just to like make up for it, just to get the same general feeling. It's just not the same. I think that's the frustrating part. It's like there's just nothing else like this game out there. I didn't mean to put my landing gear down. It's fine. We'll boost. We'll boost in. What's the game? This is Star Citizen. I'm just running some cargo on my big ol' alien ship. You're a station to station guru. You so miss the 688 missions, the whole sea. Agree. I agree. I liked those a lot. Why? Those are blue and not white. That's really weird. Hello? I need a thing. Long queue is long. Completed. Where are we? I don't see. Oh, it's right there. It was covered. Yeah. Punch my microphone. Hello? Help? My strafe wasn't doing what I wanted it to. I can't see. Other way, other way. Back it up. And down. You got the Raylan a few days ago and you love it? Yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna grab the Atlas for the unloading process. Looks like a big old fancy alien SUV. Yeah. All right, so for those that haven't seen it, so this is engineering. So all the components are in here. This is your docking collar and suit lockers, weapon rack, and there's one on either side. Gonna take our elevator. We're gonna go down to the cabin real quick. I said I would let you guys know, or let you guys see it, right? I'm gonna turn the lights on in here. So here we have feeding station. Cool little waterfall. Probably coffee and food and all that stuff, right? Mess hall. Got some benches on the side, or tables, I guess. I don't know. You can't sit. There's no sit on it. Interior is wild for sure. There's so much. And then you've got the restrooms on either side next to the mess hall. Okay. Need a little light in here. So sink, not a urinal, because you've got your toilet and TP right here. It's probably one of those that has the built-in shower. Yep. Okay. Either side has a turret bay. So these are your escape pods. Got turrets on either side. You got a waiting bench. You could stare out in space, sort of. Went with the white and gold livery. It was a hard choice. There's lots of good ones. I went with the limited one. What's up, Red? Thank you. Overall design is the best in-space sim ever. Yeah. It's amazing. And the sound in here. Let me turn off my music. Like, this is just the ambient sound in here. I don't have music turned on right now because we've been having background music. This is just what it sounds like in the hab. Just so calming. So you got like, because remember the ZN or whatever are like a turtle like race. So there's like water. Like, it's like you're underwater, right? Really cool. I like these little pods. This is technically, I guess, the captain's one. Storage is underneath each bunk. Right? Little digital butterflies. Like, love it. Let me turn the lights on here. And so then you really get that, like, calming underwater You hear like the animals and stuff. It's just so cool. All right, let's go down to the bottom floor. White and gold does look good. I don't know what like the names of them are. I think they're I feel like they're all good. Like I don't think you can go wrong with any of them. I forgot how to turn the lights on down here. That's right. It has a switch on the wall. So at the bottom floor, you have another set of armor, whatever, suit lockers and weapon racks. I wish, so in the Tilui, there's like a floral or fauna thing on the ceiling here in the entryway, which we don't have in the Raylan. I'm a little bummed. I liked that. But overall, really, really cool ship. All right, so let's get ready to unload our cargo. Anybody else want an invite? Nice to meet you, hero. I'll see you again soon, I'm sure. So we stacked like 8 missions coming down. That's why we have all the 1 SCU boxes. Poseidon! Thank you for that follow. Concept paint, black with blue lighting on the engine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hubby has that one because he bought Raylan at Concept. I upgraded to it. It was between, so I had 3 paints that I narrowed it down to that I liked. I liked the white and gold one, but I was like, I don't know if that one's for me for this one. I like it a lot on other ships. Like I like it on the Raylan, but not enough for me to like have gotten it, right? So I went with the, you can't see it on this side. I went with like the copper patina one, like the limited time paint. This one. So it definitely looks like a copper patina, which I thought was really cool. It's either going to be that one or like the black marble one or the concierge paint. Too fancy for your style. Like I was like, I'm going to have a workhorse. Like I need something that makes sense. I've got a bricked arrow here.
Yes!
Woo.
Yes! No! Shit!
So legs.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
At this one too. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have the second atlas here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our please visit us again.
Only got 5 of them. If you're not high enough in rep, then you wouldn't have gotten the rest. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I might have picked up 2 juniors. I have to look. Oh, that's right. Drake Defense Con. I was like, why do I have a bunch of stuff here? And I've got like 18 hot dogs, 26 burgers. That's funny. Hi, Solex. Here, let me see if I can go down the list again. Nope. This is what I want. I'll do this one. Yeah, I have 2 junior contracts, that's why. I think you got all the emotes on Kick are a lot better? Really? Oh, probably because I had to upscale them for Kick. Or you just mean in general the emotes over there? Make sure you're at least, if you want to enter into our giveaway, make sure you guys are at least lurking on the purple platform so you can get shards to turn in for tickets for the giveaway. We're giving away an Alien Week starter pack, so it is a game package. Comes with the Cylon Luminary paint, armor, and oh geez, so legs. Oh shoot. Okay. All right. Okay, game. And obviously a game package. So highly recommend. First ticket's free. What? Where did that one go? Where did it go? The hail? Oh, and for some reason my kick emotes are not showing up over there. Okay. Well, I guess I lost one. Thanks, game. If you're willing to answer, how do you go about streaming on TikTok? You can't find a stream key at all. So I actually use yeah, I don't mind answering. It's not a secret. Although some people are weird about like keeping stuff like that close to their chest. I was like, dude, if I help somebody else, then why not? So I actually use, if you've gotten invited to TikTok Studio, live studio. So I don't have a stream key either. So I actually, what I've been doing was, so I use Meld, but you could do, I think you could probably do the same thing with OBS. So I use the virtual camera. So you have to have streamed, it's kind of annoying. So you have to have streamed with Live Studio 3 times in order to unlock the ability to use a virtual camera, which I think is so dumb. I did not like that. So I just set everything up differently. So I went the lazy route for a little bit and literally just did just the game full screen or whatever just to get the 3 lives so I could use a virtual camera. And so now I use a virtual camera with my vertical layout, and I just have one scene now on TikTok Live Studio. So that way, like when I seed switch on OBS or Meld or whatever, it'll automatically kind of do the same thing because it's streaming like the vertical. But yeah, so just requires you to have been like invited to be able to use Live Studio. So I just run it on my computer. So Meld Studio, I'm streaming to TikTok, Kick, YouTube Shorts. So that's a separate one that I had to add. And then I just started streaming over to X, but mostly just to get people to come to, one of the other ones, right? Because I don't know who actually watches on X. I'm sure some of you guys are. Hi. But I don't have chat turned on over there, which is an option you could do. And it's a lot easier because I can't get native chat and I don't want another screen to be on. And then I've got virtual camera. So virtual camera over to TikTok Studio. And that's how I do that. And then Meld will automatically pull the chat. As long as there's a stream live, it'll pull the chat from TikTok. So I've got all of my chats in Meld, and that's what I'm using to read my chat from. Hope that I answered that question. If you need more, let me know. I'm running a lot. Studio, I'm running Tickfinity as well. Even though I don't have a lot set up with Tickfinity. I forget the reasons I have it. I think for like sound effects for myself. So I can like hear when certain things happen. And then TikTok Live Studio. At least until we get enough followers where I can get a stream key. I think you need a minimum of 1,000 TikTok followers in order to be able to just like get a stream key, and then I don't have to worry about it at all. I could just keep everything in Meld, which will be probably a lot easier. Still annoyed they didn't make Wiki offers ship rentals for Alien Week. That would have been really cool. That would have been a good idea. Metalcore Space Trucker Mom. And if you have more questions, even Lise, feel free to ask me later. I'll be happy to help. But that's how I'm doing it for now. What's our TikTok follower count at? Let's see. So we're getting closer and closer. All right, so I have less than 300 more followers before we hit 1,000 followers on the TikToks. It's pretty good. I only started really doing stuff on TikTok this year, so that's some good growth. It's okay, Animal House. I'm working on like building it myself. It's okay. You saw my TikTok yesterday? Yeah. I've been really bad about posting clips and stuff. Like, I'm really far behind. I posted like my clip from like right after Mother's Day, like yesterday, because I just been so busy I haven't been able to like caption them and stuff. So I was like, well, it's up. I've got a lot more that I gotta do. I think I posted another 3 this morning. I also don't want to like flood it with a bunch right in one go. So doing a little bit at a time. But it's kind of annoying because it's like a patch behind, right? So people are like, did this thing work for you? It's like, in the current patch. Do you have to use the mech for bigger containers? I don't have to. I can use... Well, there's the one that we lost. I can use the onboard tractor beams. I can use a max lift. For bigger containers, you can't. You just can't use the multi-tool. Stop posting because TikTok stopped playing and started view gating you. Yeah, well, we're kind of getting that when we go live. Every time I go live now. So backstory, some of you know this, and it's not a secret, especially if you like go and look at my old clips and then you look at like ones within the last month. I don't have any clips from like the last month yet, but when I do, some of you may notice something different. So I had cosmetic surgery like 5 weeks ago. I'm still recovering, so I am like sore, which is also, I tell you guys so you guys can remind me to fix my posture and drink some water and whatever, get up and stand or stretch or whatever, because I need to do those things and I'm really bad about it. But since then, whenever I go live on TikTok now, one of the first, like as soon as I switch to a camera feed, I get a warning on TikTok Live Studio that that my stream is not being shown to certain audiences because of excessive body exposure or sexual themes, and I'm like, oh, so because I'm a female and have boobies, I'm not being shown to everybody anymore on TikTok. And you know what? I'm like, yeah, when you think about it, I was like, you know what? I think I'm okay with this. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. But I found it funny when it like first started happening. It was like a week or 2 weeks ago. And I was like, oh, and I thought it was just like when I would switch to here, which, okay, fine. I purposely had to move because I did like, I can see my screen, right? So I did have it on my vertical streams, it cut off here. So like, as you can imagine, if my microphone is in the right spot and then like I have my hair draped over, like it did, yeah, I get it. But I don't know. So I had to like move my camera like up. I changed my camera position a little bit. So that way it wouldn't be like, so whatever. But no, it still happens. So I'm like, all right, I give up trying to mess with it. It's obviously a feature and it's for the protection of, you know, certain age groups, I'm sure. And that's okay. I am okay with this. TikTok live is how you found me today. Nice, Red. Wait, I'm female? Yeah. Hello, citizen. But yeah, so like 5 weeks ago I had, so my abdominal muscles were repaired. So that's the part that like hurts the most. I still have quite a bit of like tenderness and stuff. So tummy tuck and then obviously a breast augmentation, which is why I'm like, I can't hide it. At some point you guys are going to be like, something looks different, but I don't know. I like it. It was something I wanted to do for myself. I didn't really like broadcast to anybody that it was something that I was planning on doing. It was just kind of like after the fact, I was like, oh, hey guys. So just so you know, I did a thing. I just realized I didn't turn off the thing. First thing you hear me talking about is boobs. Welcome back, little. Yeah, showing too much shoulder for them younger crowds. I think the bigger issue is probably the cleavage, to be honest, and that's fine. That's fine. When you get yours, you'll never be allowed to stream on TikTok. No. You'll be able to stream. You just, it'll just gate you from certain audiences. And honestly, like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with this. I don't need the young impressionables watching my stream anyway. And hubby's a big fan. I need to go back in and retract the cargo armor. Thank you for your sacrifice. Your husband is a lucky person. The girls look great. Thanks, Screwball. I paid good money for them. I hope they do. Did you do under, center, or armpit for the AUG? Under. Oops, I did that again. What server do I normally play in? US. Best, whatever. They're customs. Yeah, custom made. Custom upgrades. Look in the eyes when you speak to me. I don't think I can. Goodness gracious, so legs. Dude, those gifs. Kind of happy they don't show up on my chat. I purchased a new IRL skin. Okay, pretty much. Seems to be the most common, probably what you'll be looking into, you think? Yeah, I mean, like I don't know if you've had kids or anything, Blue, but like I equated the initial discomfort to like when I had kids, like when my milk came in and I was like really full, and like that's like the level of discomfort when it's just like you're too full kind of a thing. It just felt weird, but that's also because like the numbness was there for a bit and all that too. Takes a while. The chats are wildin'. I know. Now this became boob talk. Goodness. Need to take this off. Things you didn't expect to hear today. boobs, milk, upgrades. Your wife did the same thing you did, so you know the pain you're going through. She was hurting and bruised for a while. Dude, the bruise, like I had some wild bruises for a little bit. Like they were, dude, I had them for like like 3 weeks, babe? Some of those bruises, they're wild. Like the deepest purple I think I've ever had a bruise, that's for sure. Hair transplant. As a married man myself, I approve of this topic. I feel like even like most of the girls are usually not bothered by this topic. Because many of us have contemplated, okay? Like it was something I had thought about for a long time doing. And I'd like gone back and forth over the years, and then finally, like I think last year, I finally was like, no, this is definitely a thing I want to do. Pairs perfectly with boss telling you to move her tumor from her, area. Had all the interesting topics today. All right. Nope. Meh. So yeah. So our ticky-tack live streams are restricted to certain audiences, and I'm okay with that. This is fine. This is fine. Sounds like it makes you happy. That's what matters. Thank you. Did a good job. I'm happy. A lot of the swelling has gone down, so feel a lot more comfortable than I did in the beginning for sure. Used to be a nurse in the OB Women's Center. Plus where you frequent or you have your greets with the term goth mommy within a C came from there anyway. So yeah. Have you done your workouts and hydrate your posture and everything your old brain did during your medical days? Exactly. Because it's like, have you done all the things you need to heal properly? Have you been walking? Have you stood up? Have you fixed your posture? Like I can feel myself slouching right now, so I should probably need to get closer. Like I have a tendency, so it's like trying to remember to like sit up straight, which is hard too because like my abs are still really tight. We're working on it. Joby work in finance. He must have done the math and thought great returns on the investment, easy choice. He does not technically work in finance. We had been saving up for a while, so we were finally able to just pull the trigger. And you can finance them if you really need to. Self-care, that's too much work. Self-care, it's one of the things us with ADHD definitely struggle with. But have you had your water? Yes. I've got my water right here. We're gonna need to drink a pips. Does coffee count as water? No. Caffeine dehydrates you, friends. My nephrologist said that for every like cup of coffee that you drink, you should have twice as much water. And considering the directive I got from him was drink a gallon of water a day for my kidneys. I mostly cut coffee out because I was just like, dude, that's so much liquid in a day. How the heck? Does it clap when you jump? Is that a serious question? I haven't jumped yet, so I don't know that I can actually answer that question. My husband says yes. Oh, man. How much will I make on this run? I actually don't know. I didn't really pay attention to the payouts. I'm more doing this for rep than anything. Probably like the 163. So 2, 3, 4, 500K. Don't jump. I don't think black eyes are permitted on stream under TOS. I mean, I wouldn't get a black eye. They're not that big. What? Husband goes, hey baby, you're in danger of getting a black eye. There is water in coffee, but not enough to hydrate you. It's very little hydration. Seen a guy make an app for tracking multiple hauling quests? Yep. I've heard. Yeah, unloading this is way, like for the tiny box is way easier with the Atlas. That was also the excuse for Dr. Pepper. I admittedly don't drink soda near that much anymore. For the reason that I'm supposed to drink a gallon of water. I've been bad lately because, like since surgery was recommended to have like either orange juice or Sprite or something nearby for like any like lightheadedness and stuff, but a lot of water has chemicals and plastics, so the more you drink, the bigger the problem. Yeah, and I'm made up of even more plastic now, so I'm screwed. Sorry, that one's my favorite joke. You're welcome for the laughs. I take it you can't stand directly in sunshine then before you start melting. I actually have to be careful about the sun for like the first year for like scars and stuff. But I have to wear lots of sunscreen. I'm not allowed to swim yet, which sucks. I live in Texas. I'm still in that like recovery period where I can't do normal activities. I can't submerge in water. So I live in Texas. It's hot. It's currently 90 degrees. And I have to wear like all the, like the compression garments and stuff. Hey, what's up, Pax? And I love you, babe. Only 90? Yeah. It's been cooler so far this summer than previous because we've been getting a lot of rain. But yeah, like my kids have swim practice. It's outdoors. So I'm melting in the sun with all these like compression garments and then clothes on top, and I can't get in the pool. So I have to sit there and bake for like 2 hours while they get to swim. Yeah, it sucks. I cannot wait to be able to go swimming again. That's like the thing I'm most looking forward to. Ooh, that lucky gamble echo. Yeah, my garments are in the wash right now. Been like so hot and sticky. Oh, thank you, So Legs. I wasn't sure because like I said, I wasn't initially gonna like say anything about it, right? Like I was a very personal decision to do it in the first place. But I was like you know, I came to the realization or whatever, like I was like, well, I can't really hide it. Like it's like there's no point me sitting here trying to be all like, you know, whatever, like coy about it and dance around it or whatever. I'm like, the more I do that, number one, the more uncomfortable I'll feel about it, right? Like I made this decision. I shouldn't be like embarrassed to talk about it, for one. You know, anyone that wants to judge me for doing it in the first place are probably not necessarily people that, you know, need to be here, I guess. I don't know. Oh no, that guy went really far. That was bad. Can we find it? Is it this one? Was there another one? How many did we drop? Oh, okay. He came right back to me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to hide it. But I mean, there might be like other girls in chat that have been thinking about it, have questions, whatever. I'm happy to answer them, how the process went, whatever. And yeah. Like, there wasn't I spent the money to get them. I'm not gonna live in baggy shirts and t-shirts and sweatshirts all the time because I don't want Twitch to talk about it. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that'd be silly. If any Texans have tips on catching sharks off Padre Island, you're all ears. Oof. Oh, what's up, Zash? Atlas never works that well. You have issues getting yours to snap the boxes to the grids. Really? How does the container stay still while you look to place it? Oh, good question, Screwball. So, how most people end up using the Atlas, right, is they're grabbing from here. So let me stick it back on here for a second. So they'll grab it and it's on the thing, and then they turn and place it, right? So that's how most people use the Atlas when they first start, before they hear this life-changing tip. Look somewhere in between the two. Hold Z, and then you look, and then you'll see your green outline for the thing that you want to grab. Grab it. You're still holding Z this whole time, by the way. And then look where you want to place it. So it's still like in front of you because you haven't moved. And it'll go. Oh, I still have a couple tiny ones. Used to be able to do it in third person. Man, that would be nice. Just pick up 7 cards, loading your ironclad now. Yeah. Mind blowing, isn't it? I learned this tip on YouTube last year, and I was like, I need an atlas yesterday. I need it yesterday. I can't remember who, like, which person's YouTube it was that gave me this tip, but I am forever grateful. Does that work for the multi-tool also? Unfortunately not. Atlas is the only one that this really works for, because it's the only one that does like the automated grab it from here, it's where you're at, and then you see the outline of where you want to put it and you click. So does it show you the highlights for... See, the thing is though, you can't see the highlight though. You can see the highlight like this. You can't see the green outline. Oh yeah, you can. I lied. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, but you could still Z look, right? Hang on. What's up, Master Plan? Giveaway is on purple platform. It's up. We'll draw the winner on July 1st, but we're giving away the Alien Week starter pack. Yeah, it still works. That's cool. Nice tip. I think I got everything. Double checking my handiwork. Clear. Do just exclamation mark enter. 2 shot. I did lose a hydrogen. I think it's... I wonder if the hydrogen wound up storing itself because it shoved itself through the floor. So I don't think I'm going to find it. Confirm. Each ticket is worth 100 points. So we'll do another giveaway here soon, or like a raffle thing. 2 shots. Thank you for that follow. Let me see. So hydrogen commodity. See if we can find. No, it's not in here. Okay. Okay, what's up, Nayrod? How are you doing? Mission? Elevator's good. Let's drink some pips, eat a burrito. My character. If anyone is good at making characters look like other people, I'd be very grateful if someone could make one that looks just like me. I can't do it. Will dock your pay or not close that contract? So yes and no. You won't get near as much of a payout. You should still get the rep for a partial. But the thing you have to do is you have to actually go and hit submit. So even though we're missing a box, I can hit submit and I'll get partial payout. So I got 124,000 instead of what, like 163. So it docked my pay. Hey, what the hell? how did that come up like that? I've never... How do I have that as like an alert thing? It's interesting. How can you replace it? You can't, like, the contract cargo is specific to that contract. So like I couldn't just go buy a hydrogen and try to place it in there. Like it would have to come from the original place. So if you lost it, it's gone. Still cake. Yeah, we were talking about that at Bar Citizen Saturday. Still can't get the character to make. What the hell? So like, how is it doing that? I didn't know that I had that enabled. How does that work? What is that through? Is the VIP hype is doing that? I don't have it enabled. Do you think Spooners looks like him? Does Spooner have like the crazy looking one right now? Want your character to look as old and grossy as possible. You're my man. Mine is as close as I can get it. Oh, my pleasure, Screwball. Enterprises guy made one that looked like him. You might be able to find out who it is. I got close-ish. It doesn't help that I can't get the makeup quite right. And let's be real, like I don't have like all the cool piercings. I just thought it looked really cool, and obviously I don't have a face tattoo. but yeah, this is the closest we got. Oh boy. I mean, I know you're doing it through point redemptions. I think this one is closer to Spooner. So this is the closest I can get for now. Every patch I try to like get it a little closer. She doesn't really play anymore. Aw. Okay. Let's eat a burrito and then we can stick our helmet back on. And we gotta get all these big boxes on. Oh baby, look at these 32s. So legs. Thank you for the kicks. You're like the first, hang on. Officially the first green comet, by the way, that we have. What level rep am I? I think I'm experienced. You have an old man salvager miner look going on. Nice. Thank you for the kicks. Ding. Ooh. Dude, it's so nice. Nice round number. 2032s to be met, like, to fully kit out this thing. Come on. Give me. There we go. I'll check what rep I'm actually at here in a second. What contract uses 32s? Apparently this experienced contract does. It's 600 and something. Like 600 and like, I forget. SCU. You can always, like, when you check the contract, it'll tell you what size boxes. I'm not doing the really, really big contract. No, this one has like 600. Let me see. Contract? Nope. This. Nope. This. So this has 608 SCU of cargo. And my rep is currently at experienced. Dang it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I don't think I'm gonna take the rookie missions. I think I'll just stick with the experienced and junior. Murphy, what's your rep at? From Riker to Baijini? Yeah, maybe I got lucky. Q-Prof, thank you for that follow. All right. Anything lower than members, peanut level rep, yeah. But I like to help other people, so if there are others that need Kovalex rep and they're a rookie, then yeah. I was also doing it a little bit for the money. It's still, even though it's peanut level, I mean, it's rep is rep, right? If you don't mind loading a ton of tiny boxes. But I played over the weekend, but became frustrated when the cargo elevator stopped working. That's why I'm only doing things that go to like cities or stations that are not my home. Anything that I would get an instanced hangar at, a fresh hangar, those are the only missions I'm doing. It's the only way you can really get around it. Because anything like external right now is not reliable. Ships got scored, then you got booted and end up dying on the grid. Ugh. Oh, wait, that's full. Eh. Professional. Professional. All right. Two more. You could check and see if there's any like junior level that might have a little bit of SCU, or I don't know if we have the room. We have what, like 36? I don't think there's anything that's that small in that level. You could check. I think most of them are going to be like 60 SCU. What ship is this? This is the Raylin. Wish for the single SCUs you could place them down in a 2x2 and select them all and pick up all. That'd be great. If you could just be like, hey, make this a bigger thing. Oh, I think actually yeah, 32 at sea left. Okay. We'll do one Glanceroony and see. See, this will be one SC. Oh, 8 SCU or smaller. That's too much cargo. 300. Okay, so we'll take this for the return trip. Let me grab. Do you know how much longer we have with the free rate, Lynn? For the subscribers? I would guess only a few. I'm guessing that it'll be like through Alien Week. So probably until at least Wednesday. Didn't know the rate could fit this much cargo. Kind of regret buying the Tului now. It holds 640. Can watch our peaceful cargo hauling while you crack out some unverifieds. Nice. Okay, so you're very welcome. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I got concerned there for a second. Skipping the rookies. Grab this one. Junior's not great either, but it's better than nothing. Got that one. Rookie. Junior. Yeah, we're gonna skip the rookies. That's where our time sink was, I think. Okay, that's it. All right, in we go. Okay. Dude, I feel like the kicks are so cool looking. It's interesting. All right. Okay. Now we're on. Interesting. Okay. Need like saving up for my like flight stick mounts. I keep having to like move it like over and whatever. Every once in a while I bump into my microphone stand. but I can't do like the clamps because it would be in the way of my mouse based on where my, like how my desk is set up. So trying to get like the rail mounts from Monster Tech. Later, Screwball. What's up, T-Burger? How you doing? Sorry, I was looking for something really quick. Okay. Turn off cruise control. Last thing we need is to run into the space station. Alright, once we land, I'll do another BRB. For those of you in the purple platform, I'll put up another little raffle. Extra shards you can use for your tickets. And then take a little stretch break real quick. A lot of people hanging out at Baijini right now. Where's my pip? There it is. Oh. We hit a box. Everything's fine. We meant to do that. Just a little kick flip. Everything's fine. What's up, KJ? How are you doing? Oh no, is it gonna close? Oh. Don't risk it. We've blown up plenty of times because of that. It doesn't say that that is ours. I don't know that I trust it. Pretend like it is. Everything's fine. All right. We will be right back. Let me square up to this elevator really quick. It's like about there. All right. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Please and thank you for supporting the stream. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Sir McGoose, thank you for that follow. All right, now to unload all this cargo. Did I share it with you, Murphy? I don't know if you'll get it, Murphy. I don't know if you're high enough in rep, but I'll try. All right, let's roll in this tractor turn. You missed it? It's okay. When I go be right back, at least for right now, we'll do raffles. Booted a menu. I turned in all the other ones, so we'll see. What game is this? This is Star Citizen. So we're just doing some cargo hauling right now. Some space trucking. Multiplayer first person space simulation. Still in alpha after a decade, over a decade. M. Thank you, baby. Oh. Wait, were these from your Father's Day goodies? I don't want them. I don't want them. Oh, thank you, sir. I inhaled some peanut. I'm okay. Yeah, butter. Yes, Lord KJ, this is the Raylan. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hailed something. Give me a second, you guys. Yes, I was joking on nuts. And yes, I know how that came out. I'm sorry. I was protesting to eating his peanut M&Ms because we got them for him for Father's Day. And then in my protest, I inhaled some peanut. I was choking on nuts. You heard what I said. Choking on nuts is crazy. And before, I'm banned on TikTok. Uncle Carly. They're peanut M&Ms. Get your minds out of the gutter. What's the hardest thing about eating vegetables? I don't know. I don't have a problem eating my vegetables. Oh, I know I doubled down on what I said. I'll say it again. Because it was a fact. I was choking on nuts. Oh, bourbon. It's terrible. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm turning chat off the screen. You guys are naughty. Oh, what? Alien Weekends, June 25th. Guess you have until then to get the experience to master with Raylan. Yes, yes. I don't know where this came from. This, like, I feel like I didn't have the Gigantify thing working on here. But that's true, Curly. That's true. See, mine is usually self-deprecating humor. And now that I've got more plastic in me, I guess we could expect more of those jokes. How much did the pirate pay to get his ears pierced? A buccaneer. Gigantic stuff is a Twitch thing? But how, like, I know gigantifying an emote is Twitch thing, but it, like, being on my screen was never a thing. So I don't know what extension I have that's doing that. What? Stop saying I have plastic. We all have plastic in us. We're all made up of. Hey Siri, how much plastic is in the average person's body due to microplastics? That's not what I wanted. We all have plastic in us. How many microplastics we all ingest? I know what it sounds like. It's on purpose. Technically, it's silicone, but... You have a strict no microplastics diet? Oh, this one doesn't have power. Hang on. You're about to say that? What? That I've added silicone to the plastic? It's weird. The ticket max like works for some people and it doesn't work for others. I don't know why. So you might have to like calculate yourself. Oh yeah, PAFs are like external freight elevators are mostly missed. That's why I always just do things that I can get a fresh elevator for. Is this one not? Oh yeah, that's why. Why didn't work either? Didn't? You have 126 shards. So you should be able to buy one ticket. You could also just go click ! giveaway and go to the link and enter tickets that way. Hello. Yeah, I'm getting away from Stream Elements as soon as possible. I've been moving everything I can to StreamerBot. So everything is local. And then giveaways will be with Tom's giveaway bot in the future. How they all work. Reminder, if you guys want to support the stream, a song. Why is this so catchy though? Thank you, Echo. You're hoping it was the same as the Hype Train songs? We just need a Hype Train. I'm sure you guys could get it to talk about plastic, Rahhzay. Free way to trigger them is with, well, free, is with Prime. Use those Bezos bucks and subscribe here. Dang, Jetfire! Nice. Alright. Let's get the one. Oh, dang. Nice. We got a bunch of 8s. Okay. 2, 4, 8, 8s, 8s, 16s. Let's go. Yes, jab. Boob jab. Jeez. Dang. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, good. It missed. We're good. There's just like a broken one in there now. All right. Goodness. Everything's fine. All right. Everything's fine. We're okay. Goodness. Dang it, I keep doing that. I think what I need to do is just send my elevator up when, like, I get out of it. After we deliver this mission, what do you guys say we do a viewer Rahhzay? Winner will get like the equivalent of 5 tickets and be on the purple platform. Nice fun little race. Oh, I got in the wrong seat. I saw your stretch thing. Echo. Okay, so I get in the right box or right seat. Hang on. Okay. Check. All right. Nope. This one. Oh, nope. Go back. What's up, Ninchig? How are you? I need to fix my posture again. All right. Nope. Get a game package. You just log into the same account you logged into the launcher with and buy one, right? Yes. So I could show you here. So game package. Oh, of course. Hang on. Sorry. Trying to fix this. Okay. These. Alright, so when you go on the RSI page and you're logged in, right? So where you'll find game packages, do this so more people can kind of see it, right? Okay. And I'm not blocking anything. So you're logged in as yourself. You'll go to shop. I need my chat up so I can see what the heck is going on. And then it's not under ships, which you would think it would be, but it's not. Products and then starter packs is what you need in order to be able to start playing this game. So here are all the starter packs. Cheapest, most valuable is probably still going to be the Star Citizen starter pack. That's $45. The one that we're giving away is this one. Outsider Alien starter pack. This has the Silent with the paint, and it's got an armor set and a weapon. 63 Canadian. Yeah, unfortunate. But that's where all those are. Make sure you use someone's... Yes. If you haven't already, use someone's recruitment code, so that way you get extra money. When you buy a game package, you'll get extra in-game money. So if you want to use mine, ! referral. It's also on my linktree. A whole bunch of places. What type of ship is the Silent? Silent is just, I think it's like an exploration ship. Is Roar Mark II a good vehicle? I think it's a good starter. I think it's a good ship in general. Doesn't get enough love. Silent is kind of like, I don't know, what is it classified as, you guys? Let's see. Let me look. Silent. Search. Multi-role starter. So a little bit of probably like exploration. It's got 6 SU of cargo. I don't know how it handles in like in combat, but light hauler, yeah. That's what I would technically put it at. Get 1 vehicle, 6-month insurance, self-landing 10K. Is that a good price for what you're getting? I mean, the most important part is that you're getting a game package. So being able to play this game at all, right? I mean, 6 months insurance isn't stellar, but insurance isn't really technically in fully yet. So we don't know entirely what that's going to entail. But it's pretty standard. Buy the alien pack over the base Mark II because you won't have the modules with that base package. That's true. That's true. You won't have the... So there's a cargo module or like a missile mod for the Mark II that you have to get separately. Alien starter package is actually a pretty good deal. And you get 24 months of insurance instead of 6. But... And you can upgrade it. So, like, you don't have to stay with that ship. You could technically turn it into something else at some point if you want to put extra money in the game. But not necessarily. Not necessary. At the end of the day, a lot of times you're going to outgrow your starters. Unless you just want, like, a little, like, daily driver that you just fly around and get to point A, from point A to point B, right? You're gonna outgrow them. That's why I usually say like whatever the cheapest one is, that's all you really need. Doesn't really matter too much that you outgrow it, because at the end of the day, you're probably gonna end up buying something else in game that's gonna become the thing you fly all the time. Does that make sense? Yeah, the Silent I feel like has a different learning curve for like flying it because, as BBZ just said, like you're facing upwards. So like takeoff and landing is a little different. It's trippy. Not even entirely sure how you'll be playing this game. There's different ways to play Star Citizen, right? There are different game loops definitely to play. But you're not locked into one. You can literally do everything. You know what I mean? Katana Blue, thank you for that follow. If you're on the fence, I usually just say go with the whatever the cheapest starter package is. It'll be enough to get you to do like a few little missions here or there, jump around or whatever. I liked the Mark II. Obviously better with modules on it. But once you make some money, you'll probably buy something else in game anyway, and you could get pretty much everything else in game, which is why I say you don't need to put more than whatever the cheapest thing is. People just like to. Or rent. True. Yeah. You got used to flying the Silent at one point and it was weird flying something else. Dude, that has to be an experience. Yeah, plenty, like if you're playing with friends and stuff, like plenty of them will be like, you want to fly something of mine? That's fine. They just have to pull it up for you, that's all. You have no friends? Not yet, Linz. Not yet. You will. You throw hands in chat, but if anyone says they know you from here and want to borrow an industry ship, yeah, most of them. Nice. All your friends play Stinky COD or Apex and all the other cheater riddled games. What are these friends you speak of? Make me sad, guys. Like a stranger that you want to be around, or so you're here. Yes, yeah, that tracks. Contract gave you uncut slam, even it says it needs DCSR too. It's turned in when you submitted the slam, so love that for you. When's the comedy club gonna run another event? Alright. What's up, Jeeper? How you doing? The hair flippers? What? What are we talking about? Got done mowing your yard and the neighbors. Nice. It was a clip. Oh. the boys flipping their hair. Yeah. The boys ain't online right now. They've all got real people job time. We haven't done anything in Discord, in like the funnel Discord, for a little bit. Might take on some combat missions. Nice. Oh, jeeper, goodness gracious. Yes. Those are some good real life friends right there that we play with. Yeah, I would recommend probably going and getting a tetanus shot. That sounds like something you should probably do, Jeeper. Highly recommend, based on the incident. Nah, I'll be good. Oh gosh, I hope so. Did you say don't play anymore? They play. They play on occasion. They switch it up a lot. They play other things too. Or they've got real life stuff going on. Write this on your tombstone. It is the Raylin. Yes, I get your side. Alright. Get this last couple pieces on. And I will be right back. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right, we got everything. Yeah. I hate the wibbly beam. Atlas beam win. I know, right? Whew. Is it nap time yet? Yes. I give you permission. Oh, did I not put any up there? What's wrong with me? EP Guru. Mm-hmm. I know the feeling for sure. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Let me see. This keeps driving me nuts. How do I do this? How do I feature? There it is. Oh, well. There we go. I decided let's stick to the goal for. Cause I'm getting sick. I'm getting sick of these being on my desk. So, noodly, you're warm. Yeah, it's 91 degrees right now here. Fahrenheit. I'm pretty sure that if anybody says anything that's like over what in Celsius, they're like, oh, you must be talking about Fahrenheit because there's no way you would be dead. You're blue. $91, water boils at 100. Yeah. Alright. How you been, Noodly? Just see. What did I say? I'm still experienced. No blackouts for me. just my posture. No, Billy Bob! The 24-hour fast track worked? So wait, are you officially kick partnered now too? Did they really respond within 24 hours? Dude, I mean, that's less than 24 hours. I sent that to you last night. Hell yeah! I told you about it, like, before, because I knew that was the thing they did last year. And they reached out to me about partnership because I just didn't bother to pursue it yet. But I'm glad I saw that tweet last night. Hello? Lighting gear? There we go. Believed. Thank you for that follow. I see Heller's partner on all the things. Let's go. Y'all, if you're not following the amazing SC Haulers, you need to. Especially if you like industrial gameplay, because that's kind of his jam. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Everything's fine. Can we please? Alright. I feel like I'm not lined up very well, but I don't know. It's fine, but I could do better. Oop. This way? That way? Let me see. Like this. There we go. That's better. There we go. Scooch a little bit more. That's too much. Too much. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Turn off the power. We also don't need the radar because it's annoying. Oh no! Thaddeus. Once we drop this mission or this cargo, whoops, we'll do a viewer frenzy, I think, for some shards. All these gambler addicts in chat. Did I just... I lose power to it? The hell? What is happening? We're 100% gonna get a... I'm waiting. So rare, you guys think? Cause that ain't working. Backup idea. Oh. Why are my angry lights on? Why am I late? Why? Why? Why are my angry lights on? Hey, what happened to my presets? The heck? I had a cargo one set up. What's up, Jack? How you doing? I do the alien pack. Nice. What is happening here? Did my cargo take it out? All right, let's I didn't turn the power off. I turned the engine off. I turned weapons off. Phased out. Thank you for that follow. Okay, let's... We'll just do some repairs and stuff. Engine off gets super funky? Didn't used to be an issue. Interesting. I don't know. But I did say presets the other day. I don't. Because I was like, I want to be able to just click cargo. Okay, so I might have broke one of my my tractor beams. Turn that off. We don't need that on. We'll get some points in shields and a point in weapons, because why not? Save and fly. Presets are hit or miss. I guess we'll find out. I tried turning it off and all back on again. Yeah, but now my angry lights are on. I don't like that. About to get a feel for your HOTUS. Nice. Blow on it. Like a Nintendo cartridge. Every time a cycle, power cycling fix your ships. Oh yeah, no, I'm not laughing at you. It's 100% feasible. Okay, where's the other one that we threw? Did we lose it? I think we lost it forever. Dude, there's a good, like a full 360? Like, that's wild. Have I tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? No. It's my posture. Rob's on the other side of the hangar. Maybe. We'll check when we're out. We'll do a lap. Yay. Far enough. And it was. Dang it. There we go. Go. 5 servers in a row with Orbitry CZ broken. Have you found any working ones at all? Like this patch? Mm-hmm. Slider in there. Did ruin and checkmate, but Orb has been shisho. It is no fun. Come in. You can do it. Oh, wait. Hang on. I found some tin. Hello. Nope. Nope. Almost done with this one. Okay. Getting the other one. All right. Here. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Nope. Come on. These in there. Nope. I mean, it's technically in the elevator, so it's not that big a deal that it's not snapped. I made it so pretty, though. Oh. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Nope. Right there. Professional. Yes. Come in. All right. Just a handful more boxes. And then we'll do a viewer frenzy. Top 3 racers will get some points that you can redeem for the giveaway. Or keep them. Up to you. I will say this will be the last giveaway we do with Stream Elements. So do with that information what you will. Shove it on the grin. Oh. Wish there were like a few more lights so I could see what was going on, but... What? It fell and it disappeared. Ay, ay, ay. The beam has some reach compared to Pyro Tool. Yeah, yeah. For sure. I think that's it. For that one. Okay. Yeah, that's why the onboard tractor beams are pretty good in most cases. Not always. So I missed a bunch on the other side. I didn't realize. I think the default in black paint have brighter cargo spotlights. Interesting. You might not be... Oh, you know what also would help? If I didn't have my engine turned off, maybe? I don't know. I know on like the default one, like all this glows kind of purple, doesn't it? I've noticed that it doesn't do that. Alright, we're gonna get out, and I think we're gonna do the last several by hand. Maldica, thank you for that follow. Alright. That was weird. I am ready. Oh, I see a box over there. Did I get them all? No way. Is that it? Okay, now we're looking for a spare 16. That might have shot across, but I don't think so. We said we would do a lap. Don't see it. No, I think we're clear. So right now, if you drop cargo off of there, it's a pretty good chance you're gonna lose the cargo. Just letting you know. Whatever box was on the bottom seems to disappear somewhere. All right, we're clear. Let's go. Zilch. Thank you for that prime. Okay, so we lost 2 boxes. 3 boxes. Goodness. All right. So we have to like manually submit each of these. Submit. All right. Let's switch gears for a minute. And we'll do a viewer frenzy. So how viewer frenzies work is it's a race. You guys will do / frenzy to join when I get the lobby open. Let me switch gears here for a second. And there's your stars, Zilch. You could have used your Bezos bucks anywhere, and you chose to use them here. So thank you very much. We love the Bezos bucks. Cost you nothing extra other than your Prime membership, right? All right. So, in order to join our viewer frenzy, it'll be / frenzy in the chat. Let's pull up. Let's do Mountain Pass. All right. ! frenzy to join in the purple channel. All right. Winner top 3 gets tickets, or gets, I'm sorry, not tickets. They get shards, which you can exchange for tickets. No purchase necessary to enter or win. If you like to add chaos into the mix, bits and subs, resubs, gift subs, all will affect the race randomly. It's just a nice little randomizer, guys. So things like meteors and tornadoes, and it's a good time. If you would like to boost your car, ! nitro in chat will boost it. Everybody's got like a limited number. Unless you're below the solid white line, you get unlimited. They can backfire, so it does not always guarantee that they will work or that you'll win. So when they backfire, it'll blow you up, and it's a good time. Good time. All right, I'm gonna start a 1-minute countdown. ! frenzy to join, and top 3 will get shards. And if we kick off a hype train, we'll have a cool little soundtrack for a little bit. So it'll have to be on the purple platform. So on Twitch, you'll be typing in chat ! frenzy and playing. I'm sorry for those of you on all the other platforms not being able to participate. A boob song. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it'll be like, sorry, we had to skip this song. All right. Oh man, it's just a pack to begin with. Shuv with the beautiful nitro. Just getting launched by by that tree. Failed train, thank you for that follow. Little beautiful nitro. Only hit one cone. All right, I'm not gonna follow you guys into the tunnel this time. I'm just gonna see who comes out. I'm gonna get set up on the next curve. So you guys are gonna do a U-turn in the mountain. Oh, looks like Zilch and Fat Daddy have passed Little. I don't know what's going on with Little. Little's crashing into some stuff. Glad to be holding up the bottom 10 again. Strong placement. Strong placement. Zilch currently in the lead. Love these with mobile delay. Oh, it's always so fun. It's even better when my my thing decides to just randomly freeze. Yuki solidly bringing up the rear with Vesmup. Exclamation mark on Nitro to boost that vehicle. All right, they're coming up. Coming around. Sicker Sane currently in the lead. Not by much. I feel like this is anybody's race. %70 of the way done. Ali has thrown some asteroids into the mix. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Sicker Sane. Will Sicker Sane recover? Abev nitroing right off of the cliff. A few people. Car needs a tune-up. Yeah, a little. Your car's struggling a little bit. You're like way back. You're in the middle of the pack now. Sick in the lead, followed by Shuv. Few people falling. Shuv's doing some donuts for some reason. Shuv's car got lost. Must have fallen off of the track. Like I said, this is all random, you guys. Stacks, thank you for the biddies. Throwing some people up in the air. You see yourself? There's Little. Who's gonna recover? Sick or Sane recovered really quickly. All right. Cadillac Jack is our winner, followed by Zilch and Sicker Sane. So each of you will get some points. Let's see, can everybody finish? Vest breaking up the rear. Little had such a solid lead for much of it, and we're down near the bottom. I don't even know that he'll finish. 17 seconds? You know what? It's possible. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Yuki smashed didn't finish. Realm Drifter, GGM, Vess. Congrats, friends. Congrats. GG. Exit. Terrible. Mm-mm. You knew you should have installed a turbo. I know, right? Oh, we've almost got a hype train. We're close. One more thing, I think, should trigger it. I think it shows up on Twitch, right? Like it says hype train approaching. Yeah, one more piece of support. And then we get epic dance parties. Okay. Another race for the train. Well, it requires that people, you know, support.
Party mode has been
Or
unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
What? Did it
Describe
just
the
ghost
next
train the rest of
song
it?
in chat.
Oh no.
Core temperature.
Someone did a Tangia.
Systems failing. Attention, operators, we have a
What is
critical
this?
containment breach. The LQD frost cooling unit has been compromised. Fire Seal VX9 has initiated.
Oh,
the
this is
burn
when Liquid
sequence.
Frost and
We are approaching thermal
Fire Seal
runaway.
were battling in chat.
The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it. Meltdown incoming. Frost is melting fast. Heat is unsurpassed. LQD is gone. The heat is on. Gaze in the red by.
Ooh, I want to know what the song ends up making. Delicious.
Total attack.
Stacks, thank you for the biddies. Stacks of Gideon cheered with 500 bits and has taken the crown from GGM 589. Break the rule, isotope drop non-stop, make it hot, give it all you got. I see Holler's speed run.
That wasn't a gift. That was a wood. Burn it down, burn it down, ice is gone, ice is gone, go. From the cooling vents, the steam is rising high.
Dude,
Metal
this
starts to
song's
scream
great.
and blister in the sky. The frost has tried to fight but melted in the blast. The reactor core is living in the past. The heat is on, the throne is turning liquid gold. A story of the temperature that had to be told.
Hey, no booby song yet, babe.
Warning.
Delicious.
Reactor unstable. Vents are bursting. The metal is screaming.
Wait,
The system is going dark.
it keeps deciding whether it's
train
actually
is
generating a
dying.
song or not.
Who can save the core?
Am I
Who
crazy?
has the power? We need more juice. Inject the subs. Feed the beast. Or watch it turn to ash. Time remaining 2 minutes. Tempest critical. Edges radical. Push the button now.
Dude,
Make the steam bow.
I would love like a plastic song in like metal chord. Let's do it.
Feed the flame. Level up. Level up.
I think that'd be hilarious.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level
Yes,
up the
it's
train
been
to
ready.
unlock it.
Thank you for the gifted
Little
sub.
Vanita gifted a sub. By the fire-led LQD withdrew. What did we do? Nothing.
Well,
Describe the next song in chat.
let's go.
The hype train is
Thank
at
you for gifting
level
those
2.
Subs, little. Thanks for
Little
the
Vita
videos.
gifted a sub.
Rich.
and has taken the crown from Stax Gideon. Say haulers cheered with 200
For those of you
bits.
on all the other platforms, when we have a hype train, it's a dance party in here. Describing the next song. Just because I want to see if it'll actually do it. It probably will. It'll be like, no. You said a word that won't work.
They said get in line. They said the system is too slow. They didn't know who was logging in bureaucracy is just another boss fight. Watch the timer.
Boobies have a
Watch
moment.
the queue
It's just a booby song.
disappear. In 24 hours, he changed the game. From zero to hero, the green screen glows Zach Shawlers.
Oh, that's right. It's, oh, dang it. There is a freaking thing. Alright, get out of here.
Forms are filled in record time by passing every single line. Admit right, he hacked the code, walking down the laser road. Applications sent and verified, no one left to criticize.
It did it. It did it. Oh, let's see if it gets if it gets removed. Wait. Is that aliens? What is that? Hi, girl. Oh no, we're gonna get banned
Chat,
on
your
TikTok.
brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
It did not. Oh, I'm sure it'll like review the lyrics and go, actually, we can't do this.
Now enter Rahhzay's domain. View a frenzy, pouring rain. He types so fast with perfect skill, but driving gives him quite the chill. The countdown starts, the engine hums. Look out, everybody!
Give Red Book- Oh yeah, maybe. We're talking about alien ships a lot.
He doesn't drive, he just
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Little's like, I had to hear this song.
Describe the next song in
Thank you for the gift
chat.
subs.
The hype train is at
Okay,
level 3.
here we go. We're gonna find out today.
Little Vita gifted 5 subs.
reactor humming.
I can't grab cargo. The cargo is stuck.
Mission log. Sector 7, we found it in the wreckage of a forgotten freighter. They said it didn't exist. A shape and material perfect in its absurdity. The prophecy is real, I hold in my hands. The tastic boobies. Heavy mental.
Oh, Plastic Booby song is on. We're all 12. We're all so immature. And I'm here for it. Has it got lyrics? It does. They're all right here. Well, if you're on vertical, you're not gonna see it. But right here, lyrics show up on horizontal.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Yeah.
Pirates on the scanner, locking on my tail. They want the precious relic, they want to make me fail. I barrel roll past planets, burning
Time
the fuel.
remaining
Plastic,
2
every rule.
minutes.
Dodging asteroids, drifting past the sun. The delivery is everything, the journey isn't done. Tension rising, fragile cargo. Do not drop them! Boobies. Keep them safe! Boobies. Keep them. Drop them! Boobies. They are fragile! Station, crashing through the door. I'm bringing in the cargo, hitting full restore. The hangar bay is open, the landing gear is down. The most important objects
Most precious
in this
cargo.
human town. I know it sounds silly, I know it looks strange, but the power of the boobies is about to rearrange. The train is fading.
Time remaining 1 minute. 2
The artifacts
subs to
They're
level
losing their
up.
glow. Who's gonna step up? Who's gonna refuel the ship? Don't let the plastic boobies drift away into the dark. Who will
We'll save the cargo. Who's gonna save the plastic boobies?
the cargo?
30 seconds. Time is running out.
One more push. Deliver the goods.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Whew. Thank you guys.
The hype train
That
has
was
successfully
like the most
reached its
hilarious
destination.
hype train. Plays as my stream intro. I wish I can't download the songs. That was interesting. I just wanted to see if it would do it. It did. Oh man. Little Rich. Thank you guys for and Zilch. Let's see who else kicked the thing off. I can't see the Tangia thing, but thank you guys so much for fueling this hype train. The emote you got for that? What emote did you get? Give me that? Oh my gosh, you did not get that. Did you serious? That's hilarious. It's was it plastic boobies? Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, this is hilarious. Okay. Let's. Oh. Whew. Let's finish doing some cargo. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. That was fun. And it did the thing. That would, I genuinely thought it would have censored itself. What is happening with my cargo stuff? I can't pull it off. Help! Now can I? There we go. I double clicked it and it worked. How do you follow that up with cargo? Because it was part of the precious cargo. That's how you follow it up with cargo. Come on. Come on. Come on. What is happening? Why? Why? Why are we stuck? Oh, we're stuck in each other. This is fun. Alright, we'll do... I love this game. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I need to refill my water. Try the other side. Maybe. I don't praise CIG enough. Okay. Could be true. Let's try this again. That should be good for now. Alright. BRB. Sorry, that was a hiccup. Okay, we're back. Look at all those beautiful stars and comets. Love, 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 love. Slobberknocker, thank you for that follow on TikTok. All right. Ah, Thaddeus, you have enough for another one. All right, let's see if it works now. Ah, that was weird. It decided that it wanted to turn some of the cargo. That's okay. Elevators, that's new. Okay. Everything's fine. We got it. We're good. We're doing great. Turn down the background music just a scotch. I feel way better, guys. Thanks. Thanks for holding down the fort. Does that help ease the pain of you guys having to sit through like an ad or me being right back? I do like some sort of like raffle. If I have an active giveaway going on, I could do that with Tom's giveaway bot. We could do, but it'd be directly for tickets. I mean, no one's gonna say no to more shards if they're trying to win a giveaway, right? Like, oh no. Blue, thank you so much for coming in, hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. We're not going to be on too much longer. I know normally I go until, like, if the girls have swim, I'll normally go till like 6 or so. Probably not going to go past like 5 Central Time today. It's currently 4:20. You have one small issue with the giveaways. You keep losing. Yeah, there's that. It is random, so I don't have any say. Ooh. Need to replace this chair. I need mounts for my sticks. Be fine. Keep trying to fix my posture. This chair is not very conducive to that. No, come back. Ironclad or Raylan? Are you asking me to compare, or are you asking which am I flying? I think they're both cool. When the Ironclad works, I feel like that will be great. How much SCU does the Ironclad hold? Does anybody know? Rich. If anyone knows, I know it'd be that man. 2,200. Depends. How much cargo do you want to haul? I feel like the ironclad is fun to do with like a large team. Plus, if you need something to haul like vehicles or ships in, ironclad's also a good option. Raylin is just cargo. It's cargo or cargo. Those are your options. So each has their pros and cons. Billy, do you just know these numbers off the top of your head? Like I forget. It's amazing that I think it's because like 640 is like a nice round number versus like 512. I can't remember that for the life of me. I'm like, it's 500 and something, I think. Watch my hydration. Thanks. Let me fix it. You finish the grind for a C2, but loading and unloading this ship is a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. Be good for like vehicles though. Yeah, but I think like I like that. I also really like Drake. So I like the ironclad. I don't own one though. Hubby does. Well, hubby has a loaner for one. Because of his Kraken. Corum, thank you for that follow. Yeah. All right. I said your name right? Yes. Points for me. Everyone else in chat loses. I'm just kidding. Is that my prize? Thank you for the sub. If I let a friend fly my ironclad assault and they store it, they can use it until you claim it, right? Anyone know? I don't know if they can you store it if you're borrowing? I feel like they have or did they change it? I can't remember. I know that if like they just keep it in their hangar, they can continue to use it until you claim it. My hype train is not available. You are a liar. Don't lie to people like that. Mogbot. Mogbot's supposed to check and make sure that there's a hype train available. Ignore that. There's no hype train available right now. Wiseman sent me a clip. Hang on. I know someone else shared one too in chat. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Scroll. It's dumb, but like when I was going down to get water, I was just like plastic boobies. Okay, hang on. I gotta pause pretzel. I gotta hear it. Hello? I don't want it that big. Chat, go away. Yeah. I can't. This is hilarious. I can't believe it did it, to be honest. CG probably driving the train. Why it doesn't work. Just be glad there's no eye elevators. I can't write. If they can and you want an Ironclad Assault, you haven't used it once, your friend stopped playing? Oh no. Come play with us, Thaddeus. Exclamation mark org. All right. I'm gonna have to hang on. I gotta write that down. Claude and I were actually, I think that might have been ChatGPT and I, because I started trying to move away from Claude, but I can't move away from Claude for this, for my sub galaxy, because that's I mean, I built it with Claude. To try and get ChatGPT to fix that. I don't know. So I was trying to see how ChatGPT would do with some of the other features I was trying to work on. So, Hype Train. What did I say? Fired after we just had one. Oh, Hype Train message. Okay. Kill. Look at our beautiful galaxy, though. I had it change the shapes a little bit because it was like a true diamond before, and like I had originally wanted it more like this, right? Where it's kind of like the little four-pointed like concave stars. And I had a hard time doing it the first time, so I just made it do diamonds. And so I finally, for over like 3 days, because I don't have a subscription to Claude anymore, had to make it work on like changing the shape of these, and it was such a pain in the butt. But we got it. It's fine. Everything's fine. It worked out in the end. Before they fixed it, you were gonna have a prospector with 2 Rigers for big break, other friend with prospectors with focus 3s, and last friend with golem with filter, and they were gonna fly the Ironclad with the golem ore bags, and then your command module was bricked, wouldn't come off, so you called it a night. What's up, Glover? Woke up, you paid $20 a month chat GPT. It makes a big difference in how accurate it is. Agreed. I decided to sub like last month, so I had like a free month, which worked out because I had paid for Claude. So when that one was done, it like my ChatGPT one like kicked in, but I was using them simultaneously for different things, and I was like, well, let me just try ChatGPT. So like the AI thumbnail stuff or whatever I'm making ChatGPT do. I was messing around, so I need to commission an emote artist, or I'm gonna practice trying to do it myself. It's twofold. There's 2 things that I want to do. But I was like, out of curiosity, based on like my current emotes, right? Hang on. Try and get this to. I was like, what if? Because I was like, I want to do. Because we always joke like I'm Space Mogul Mama, right? I used to do Moogle things. Like I was like, look at him. This was based on like, oh, he's so happy and starstruck. So there's that one. I don't know. Obviously took a while to get there. Let's see. Couple different ideas. right? Or like reimagining, like idea of like reimagining my emotes as like Mogbot. Couple different routes to potentially take. I don't want the final product to be like AI. Oh, and then I was messing around with, let's see if I can get it. Where is it? With this. So, starting point like ideas and then adapting them to like the correct spice. Moogle in space. What's up, Kenzie? So, yeah. I think that I also, like, because I based it on, like, my other emotes, right? It also made, like, that as an idea based on all the ones that I currently have. But, I don't know. It threw in some other ones that we don't have. These are really cute. I don't hate it. I don't hate this direction. Not that I like love our Moogle emotes. I don't know that they're gonna go anywhere. If nothing else, they'll live on Discord. We're gonna see a Moogle dance, like an animated emote. You mean? I need to. That's part of why I was like, I kind of want to just do these myself and learn how to do it the way I want them, right? And that, so I did a whole bunch of stuff over the way. Okay, TikTok, shush. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but you shouldn't because I have it set to like system. Oh, no. Little, like the Vegeta emote stays forever. Like that one isn't going anywhere. That's Little's emote. Okay. It's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. But yeah, so trying to think of like how to bridge the two, right? Like, plus it also becomes kind of like something different entirely, right? Because like like if you guys saw my partnerversary advertisement thing, let's be real, we're not doing anything at the moment. Hang on, let me make sure I don't log out of the game. I was gonna switch, but I can't do that. But for my partnerversary advertisement, I had a Moogle that looked like this. And so the idea was like trying, we still have big Kupo energy, Moogle energy. That's not going away. Those of you that don't know me, I've been streaming on the platform for over 10 years. I started streaming 2013, partnered 2015. Most of that time I was playing Final Fantasy 14. I've always loved Moogles, but the community named me or like dubbed me Moogle Mama when I had my first kid. And so like if I go play Final Fantasy, I'll have a bunch of people like old guard come in and they'll be like, Moogle Mama, you're back, kind of a thing, right? So it's like I can't separate myself from that. And besides, like, it's still me, right? That's just like, that's origin story. But we moved into space, which actually still works out because so did Final Fantasy. But what does a Moogle in space look like? And so that's like, I was messing around with that. And that's how this guy came about. And his wings are hidden, okay? He's still there. But it makes it something completely different, right? Like he's got a star palm, not like a circle or whatever. And look, he's so cute. Look at his little hands. So I was like, well, what does that look like as an emote? And it started with this, which I was like, this is too like realistic. Like I wanted it more simplified. I was like, this is kind of a good direction. I feel like I could probably work on drawing up something like this. Pink pom pom on her head. Yeah. How far back in the Final Fantasy hold do you venture to? Which games aside from 14? So I've played like back in the day, right? I played 3. I played 7. Did I beat any of them? Probably not. I probably played a bunch of other ones. I dabbled in a bunch of them. My big introduction to Moogles, even though like I knew they technically existed. I did play 7 and 3 before. I played Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts is what like sold me on Moogles, and that's where I was like, it's like that's where my love of Moogles really like stemmed from, was specifically that. And I played the crap out of Kingdom Hearts as a kid. So started watching you like 10 years ago when you played 14 heavily. Now you play Star Citizen and we took the same path. Yes. You'd be surprised how many people that are like kind of did the same thing or do both in tandem, right? Cartoon chibi combo. Exactly. I probably go a little more chibi than this, I think. But if you guys haven't seen what Mogbot looks like, it looks like this now. So this is like Mogbot's user picture, which is why I was like, what would that look like as Mogbot? And so, yeah, probably want a little more detail than that, but yeah. And then I was like, what would I look like in an emote? And it did that. And it went down like it was a rabbit hole, like all day doing something like that. And then, you know, and then something kind of in between, right? So I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to go more like this route, or I probably could manage the other one a little better. But I was looking at, okay, well, I have an iPad and I have Procreate. I was like, what do people use to draw on an iPad to make emotes? It was literally exactly that. It was like Procreate. There's like another thing, another app that I have to purchase. It's really, really affordable to like animate. And so like there's tons of tutorials out there, obviously, of people like literally this is how you make your emotes and whatever. And here's how you put them in for animation. And I was just like, I think I might learn a new skill. So there's that. Or I'll commission somebody because I usually hate what I do. So it's one of the two. Use your wallet app to get your emotes made. Yeah. Well, that's what I used to do. My emo artist that's done all of our emotes, with the exception of like the animated ones. Like he's retired. He works for Nintendo, and now and does a bunch of other things. He does like some commission work here and there, but he's gotten out of doing emotes for a while. So, and that's okay. Hate the chat GPT guardrail. Sometimes the whole, you ask for a basic picture, but what we made ended up being too bullying. Yeah. Sitting and thinking about getting a tablet because the Samsung tablet S11 is $650 right now. Nice. Nintendo developer? No, I think he does art. My kids. Ugh. My kids are in the texting chain, in the family chain. Okay. On their tablets. Okay. Yes, we need power. We're in a turret. We're in the wrong thing. So anyway, so that's where we're at. I either want to commission somebody, so I'll either commission like RC or another artist, or I don't know. I think I'll start with trying to see about doing it myself. And then I'll get frustrated and decide that I hate everything I make, and then I'll end up commissioning somebody instead. You do like the channel lore drops? Yeah, so you guys get a little history behind the channel. We've been doing the thing for a little bit. To be fair, we took a hiatus for like 3 years. Came back in November. By then we were like, the only game that I was really playing was Star Citizen, and I was like, I'm not gonna come back and play Final Fantasy if I literally haven't touched the game in 3 years. like life had just gotten busy. I was only able to play games that I could pick up and put down. So I could do like a match of a thing, put it down, and go do something different. And so that's where that came from. I could have sworn he went to Nintendo. I'm pretty sure. Because that was also part of the reason why he stopped doing emotes, was like, because I mean, obviously a lot of the things that people want are like Pokemon and stuff like that. So like he has to be careful with copyright. Like Moogles are far enough outside, obviously outside of Nintendo, although you can play Final Fantasy on Nintendo. It was far enough outside because it's basically a cat. Like basically a cat with wings. I feel like now the Space Moogle idea takes it far enough outside of like it being Final Fantasy based that it's like it's its own thing entirely. They kind of look like space cats. And I feel like anybody that would come into the channel, they didn't know anything about Moogles, especially if like we do like the Space Moogle thing, right? Like they just be like, oh, she has space cats. What's this star thing? I don't know. Maybe it's just part of the helmet. No wings visible. Yeah, there are no wings visible in the space one because it has a backpack and they're all like tucked in. So are we gonna do Evercold? I gotta finish Endwalker. I gotta finish Endwalker. I gotta do Dawn Trail. I don't know, maybe. We were talking about doing a day or two a week where we do Final Fantasy. I technically logged in today for like 20 minutes to do the Make It Rain like event because I wanted the otter. That's about it. Oh, Corim. Why are you going? Oh, guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna get in trouble. Shit. I didn't lift up too much or enough.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do I have a crime stat for trespassing or whatever? Shit.
Please visit us again. Welcome
I love
to
this
the
game.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It wasn't. I didn't get a server error, but
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
it didn't even impound me. It was just like, sucks to be you, and then bye.
Vehicles, please visit us again.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
We'll take the other mission. At least they're not too bad to load. You're at L4. Oh, there's my crime stat. Thank you for the heart, Mies. Okay. Already stayed up for the collector's edition to see if you can nab one in the F5 wars. It's supposed to catch up and show impounded. Backend was just slow. Yeah. I should have been patient. Benoit called it. I'm not patient. It wouldn't have mattered because I don't think I would have had my cargo anymore, right? Does the cargo get impounded too? It's fine. Everything's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP
It's fine.
vehicle retrieval system.
My other one got bricked. I'll just scrap it because I already abandoned that other mission.
Please visit us again.
I could have brought it up just to see, but we need a burrito. Give me my burrito. Hello? Burrito? Oh, we're going slow. We might get a server error. So I had 5 burritos, right? May or may not crush out. Get all your high quality iron and have pulled up for a craft. Server and vanished off the elevator. No! Hopefully it went back into your inventory. I ate a burrito. Yeah, we're getting close to some errors, I think. 'Cause that's not doing anything. No me gusta. Is it a 24? I think that's a 24. You just check. Just want a few kill shots. Grab that. At least they're all 32s, not like a gazillion ones. Professional. It's just processed food, you guys. It's fine. Come on. Rotate. Thank you. All right. Just load it manually. We're here already. Come on. Come on. Turn. Thank you. Y'all, thank you for supporting the stream today, hanging out with us. Sure to hit that follow button if you're not doing so already. Reminder, we have a giveaway going on the purple platform. Winner will be drawn on July 1st. Supporting the stream helps us be able to afford the giveaways because we are not fortunate enough to get any codes from CIG right now. Everything is self-funded. So support we get from stream helps go back into the stream. And to bills. Because this is what we do. This is what we do right now. Get on my ship. There we go. Come in. Uh-oh. Oh, did it, like, collapse them into each other? That's 100% what happened, isn't it? I wonder if that's what's happening. Is, like, the cargo is, like, going into each other? Oh, never mind. It's right there. What's cargo capacity? On the Raylin is 640. So on the fence with melting your Tiburon for either of those Gadag ships. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. All I can tell you is that I'm loving the Raylin, so that's where we're at. The T. Louis is cool too, but oh shit! What the hell? What? Melted your iron chet for the Tib. It wouldn't be the first person I think that did that. That he is. Thank you for the sub. Ignore Mogbot. Ignore Mogbot. We do not have a hype train active or like ready. Okay. I need to figure out why it's doing that. I might have to turn that feature off. Hang on. I'll turn that action off. Where Streamabot. Something in my variable checks is not working properly. Hype train ready checker? No. It's this one. Disable. Okay. You figured you've been mooching around here long enough. Well, thank you. That gets us a point closer to Partner Plus. I haven't tried to push for Partner Plus. Because we have, like, you guys hear me. Like, I'm most of the time going, yeah, you know, use your Prime subs and whatever. Because that doesn't affect the Partner Plus program. But we're 36 out of 100. But we need, so basically we need 100 sub points to get level 1. But it has to, like, you have to sub yourself. I think what is it? The tier 2 is worth, why don't I just look instead of guessing for Partner Plus. The Plus program. So it gets me a better split when I get paid out from Twitch. 2 points. So 1 point for tier 1, 2 points for tier 2, 6 points for tier 3. Like the music and how chill it is. You're in a different stream for a giveaway, and all he did was constantly yell and then say how good inflation is for the game economy. Wait, what? Yay, Automod. Oh no, what happened? I didn't even see it. Because we have sharks with freaking laser beams on its head? Yeah. Could do the same, but the day you got home from work, Tib was no longer on the store. Aww. Used to be a train timer at the bottom right from VIP hype. There is. It still does that. But like, I don't know, some people, like, sometimes it's like you can't see it very well because there's so much going on the screen. So I just wanted like Mogbot to do a thing. And people also sometimes ask like, how do you trigger a hype train? And so it's like, those are the different ways. So you can sub, resub, gift sub, prime sub, or 100 bits. It has to be like separate contributors unless it's a ghost train. All right, here we go. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying the chill vibes over here, Thaddeus. It lets me know that I'm doing something right. Lets me know that pretzel is worth its subscription. I got a free month of it, and it's been great. I'm a fan. So, big fan, because I don't put like other music on the stream because I don't want to have to, like, people don't realize you can still get copyright strikes from your live stream. It's not just the VOD, but I've told said people before, I just don't bother anymore. That's on them for not, you know, doing their research, or they don't care, whatever. The risk to them seems low, and most of the time it is. But I'm just like, I don't want to take the chance. I'd rather, I don't have to mute things. I don't have to do any of that. Prime sub is at Spooner's right now until the 6th, but the comedy vibe is better here. So thanks, Fail Train. We love Spoonie. We love Spoonie. Fellow asteroid inspector, if you guys aren't following Citizen Spooner, do recommend. It's a good time over there. All right. You're an asteroid inspector with a full load of cargo. GG. Yeah, me too. Yumi Bite, thank you for that raid. How was your stream? Doesn't have a hype train that sings about off the wall stuff though. Yeah, he does. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Every time he has a hype train, they do too. It's, I mean, so that's the thing I like about the VIP hype extension, is it's like per stream, right? We're gonna get very different songs than like Citizen Spooner gets, or I don't know who else has the extension, but I got it for my 11-year partnerversary and decided it was gonna become a staple of this channel because it's too good not to. Loved it. You only remember the car games. A lot of times they get triggered during the viewer frenzies, but they have very different vibes when they're fired off. A lot of them are like, I don't know, I can't remember, but he definitely has them. I got the idea to add it to my stream from him. So, but once it made some true bangers during my partnerversary, I was like, yeah, no, this is becoming permanent because it's just too fun too. It's like a fun way to celebrate hype trains more than just like it just being just in the background of like a Twitch stream. I got in the turret again. But you watch long enough, they get triggered often enough. Like I feel like his goes off almost every hour or a couple hours. We maybe at least once a stream. Sometimes we go off like every every couple. It depends. At 20 years old today, you learned Taco Bell foil wrappers are indeed not for the microwave. Oh. Oh no. I hope your microwave's okay. Yes, Yumi, this is the Raylan. Ever tried mining in this game? I absolutely have, Frieza. Mining's a lot of fun. You managed to fit 670 SU in your Raylan, 2 SU boxes in the mouth of the ship, stacked on the second floor. You don't say that. Now that's an idea. Back to your PC. How's the hauling grinding? Going well, hero. Going well. I don't think foil should ever go in the microwave. Truth. Oh, it's your break room microwave. We got this, baby. It indeed should not. Well, happy birthday. Foil in the microwave gets you a new microwave. Truth. Truth. Very true. I did not get any nutrition from either of the burritos that I ate. Okay, we are not gonna. Okay, we're going up. For real this time. We're not gonna get impounded. Quebby, thank you for that follow. Was asking because you got hundreds of hours mining in Elite Dangerous, and since somebody's yours mine made you buy this one, what would you suggest as a mining ship? If that was like, you gotta stop giving these people money. So there's a handful of mining ships. To like start out, Golem is fine. Prospector is probably a little better. Or at least will let you stay out longer. Also, you won't run into as many like resistance issues. You can do slightly bigger rucks. The only one that's bigger than that is the mole. You can solo mine, but it is meant to be multi-crewed. So as far as doing things solo, probably the Prospector over the Golem. Although I do love the Golem. Much shorter mining trips for sure on the Golem. But if you're trying to mine with your friends, then the mole is going to be the one to go with. I recommend checking out some industrial guides and stuff on YouTube. I know this really cool guy called SC Haulers that does industrial guides. You can follow him on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, all the things. There's several others. Molo ain't worth solo. It's a lot more moving. It's a lot more getting out of your seat, go to a thing, or whatever. So it is not for the impatient. But some people love doing the mole solo because you could be out for a long time. You just switch to whichever mining turret based on the need for that rock. So it really depends. Who's that weirdo? He's a good friend. You know, he makes some cool stuff. But for real, very informative, very good watch. SC Haulers. There's several others out there as well that would recommend. SC Haulers gives a lot of good information. You've watched tons of their videos. Highly recommend. Can we get? Oh, I don't know if our mods are here. Hang on, I'll do the thing. Well, I was gonna say let's do a shout out, but that's on me. That Prospector Helix only holds 2 modules. Truth. What? Dude, I'm not. No, we're not doing that. No. No, because I say no to your sister too on that one. Some of you are working. I know. I'm working too. I didn't know if you were still here. I was gonna dig at you. Savant, by the way, thank you for the follow. You never suggest a new person runs them all. I would agree with that. Start with the Golem or the Prospector, and then work your way up. Tutorial didn't say much. You've been watching too much YouTube on this already, and you're sure you're done. Honestly, part of it is also just get out there and do it yourself and see how it feels. I see others like, guys, in this video, I'll take the $600 ship you can't afford, but you could take the Argo wrapped and fly 10 times. I don't know that that's really a take that he has, but you would just do very different missions. Listening while trying to stalk. It should be a little funny, right? Shaky! Trying to find my... Do I have a hanger? I called a hanger. Where's my hanger? Just get the address. It's the best starter ship in the game. Hello? All right, we'll do it this way. Hello? Ugh. I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to accidentally hail a friend. How does one get banned from purchases on the Rahhzay website? Asking for a friend. Billy Bob, look at me. Look at me. No. No. Refunding over and over, doing a chargeback once. That'll get you banned on like anything. Any shopping site. You already bought it? No shade, but there's a lot of things you see all the mining guides gloss over or don't mention. I know that SE Haulers has like a beginner, like specifically a beginner guide to walk you through like literally absolutely everything. It's been a minute since I've watched it, but I know that he started like a beginner's X series. Okay, so this isn't like us. Okay. We back to having bots on kick. I love this. Love this. A ban. It doesn't matter because these are just throwaway accounts, but we had such a good run on the green platform. We had like a solid month and a half, maybe 2 months of zero bot activity. They're back. Apparently you needed another merchantman and a prowler utility. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about getting an Arastra to merchantman token for 25 bucks. Just in case I decided that I wanted the merchantman. I don't know. I'm not... Do I want one right now? No. Do I think I might want one in the future? Maybe. How far off is that? Really far. Getting criticisms on how a beginner guide should be from people who haven't been mining since 2016 but don't want to make their own videos, right? Yeah, like, I feel like making guides in general, especially things that, like, change, right? Like, at some point, you're gonna have to update the guides. People will still find the old ones unless you archive them. So you kind of have to start it like, as of such and such patch, here's how you do the thing. And that way, when they join, they could still get mad and you could be like, did you watch the first 5 seconds of this video? I don't do videos. Although I should. Hubby is like, you need to create content more than just live stream. And I was like, with what time? He's like, you've got time. I was like, no, because he's just stream. I want the restaurant. Hubby has one. Eventually. Matt got to you again. Do you have your big boy pants on? Do you have your big boy pants? 2 more years. Bro was thinking about mining though. I just picked him. Let me kick around for a month or two. If I get you on barrel, you'll get good money rolling in. Nice. Alright. I guess we're gonna do the external. Gotta find one that works. Dude, there's so many. Look at all of these ships parked outside. Let me guess. Ironclad? Not you. You? Ironclad? What are we guessing? Ironclad. Oh, I don't want to get impounded. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That one's not an ironclad. That's a whole sea. Okay. Next. Elevator. Un poco. Slobberknocker. Thank you for that follow on Twitch. That elevator's down. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Mi nombre es Rahhzay. And I'll wiggle. Oh no. What happened? I hit it. I don't want to get out because then I could lose it. Lose the ship. Like, as we know that cleanup is very, what's it called? Aggressive. All these down elevators. You guys all suck. Bring it back up. Please be kind. Rewind. What happened? Oh, wait, shit. Don't. What blew up? Something blew up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All my cargo's there. We're good. Jeez Louise. Oh, look. Is this elevator up? Ah, we found one. Would it be okay if you use ship doctor's place and then get out to send down, or would you still lose the ship? At that point, I don't really care if I lose the ship. Uh-oh. We've got hostiles in the area, friends. But I can't get a hangar, so this is the only option. Evenly's laughing at me. Everything looks fine. We just lost a little bit of shielding. It's fine. You guys could see it too. That bottom, like on the bottom left. Okay, actually. Nope. I'm trying to go forward. Trying to go forward. Well. Everything's fine. I'm a professional. Every time you jump in, you're purpling, hitting something, getting stuck. I never said I was a good pilot. Adios, Garcia. It was fine. Today your first day playing? No. Oh man. Well, I guess that's a good stopping point. So much for that mission. Kids got swim in about an hour, so I should call it. Think every time you've been here, you've blown up your shit, usually in a hangar. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It happens frequently, more than I'd like to admit. You're good. You're good. Clipped. I knew exactly what I did too. As soon as I stuff started, it's because when you look at it head on, always gotta do the opposite of the thing that you're supposed to do, and my brain can't do the thing. My brain cannot do the thing. Dude, with the freaking, can we stop with the bots, please? Custom kick accounts. Custom username. Custom bullshit is what that is. Let's see. Fix the dent with the plunger, right? You're a demolition derby pro, something like that. All right, guys. You never loan me one of your ships. It's fine. I'm cool with being a passenger. I have to fly. It's more entertaining for you guys anyway. I don't know why you guys are complaining. It's content. It's content. Everything's content. Did I blow up? Content. Did I run into something? Content. It's fine. Hello, welcome to back to Star Citizen. My name is Evenly, and today on 10 minutes more or less crash review. Or crash. Let's take a look. Oh, what's up, Pete's? All right, guys. That is gonna be our stream today. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to hit that follow button, okay? If you want more content like what you just saw, I guarantee you it will happen again. We do have days or weeks where we don't crash into anything. We're totally professional. You know, we have some scary landings, but we still walk away. Everything's fine. But every once in a while, we blow up into a million pieces, and it's hilarious every time. Start. Ooh, that's an idea. Make a Rahhzay crash compilation. I'm glad you're here. We do need you to revisit the FAC and the Polaris versus Idris video, as well as Chipper versus Perseus. As these days or weeks, we don't crash days, we take off stream. No. Maybe? No, we have... No, it's just easier to get distracted when I'm streaming, okay? Okay, anyway. Let's raid a friend. Who's live? So we got Photog's on. Thank you guys for being here. Guys, make sure that you give both SC Hollers and Ebenlease follows. Great friends of the channel. Highly recommend. Good time every time. Let's see. Same category. Hello. Yes, hello. I think we're probably gonna end up going with Mr. Photog. We haven't gotten to raid Photog very often. Most of the time it's like he raids me when I happen to do a later stream. But we're trying to wrap up now so that we can be ready for the kids for swim and I'm not like rushing. Wait. Oh, is Photog doing something? Oh, he's playing the Isle. He's not even playing Star Citizen. Just kidding. We're gonna go somewhere else. Sorry, Photog. I love you. We could do Pooks. We could do... Where are we gonna go? We need same category. We could do expat. Let's do expat. We haven't done expat in a hot minute. Do expat brat. Expat is decorating their hangar. Holy guacamole. I did not let you know that you can get all those boxes. All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. If you are on the purple platform, got a couple chat messages there. I think I need to change that command from raid to something different. Because that way when we do raid, it's like a defense as opposed to, hey, we're going to go somewhere else. If you're a subscriber, feel free to use the one with the blinky stars. If not, use the, well, it doesn't show the emojis, but you can use the more generic ones. So there are two. But I will see you guys next time. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be later. If not, then I will stream on Thursday. And I hope you have a good one. 07. May all your elevators work and the server errors never find you. And I'll see you guys next time. Love you. Bye.